for the first time. It's so much fun. I really like playing. I really like it.
Oh, there's nothing quite like brutalizing your problems away.
Not only that, but also like just everything hitting you and doing absolutely nothing. It's so
And you
good.
smile.
Oh no, so my character's rage thing, and the way that I decide to roleplay it is like he goes animalistic and like loses himself. So like there's no past a certain point, there's quite literally no words coming out of his mouth. It is just screaming and like
Boom.
beating whatever it is in front of him to death.
Temporary rabies.
Pretty much. But it's also
Yeah.
like due to just backstory stuff and all that sort of thing.
Exciting. You're a totem warrior then?
No, so I am Path of the Wild Spirits. So I get to roll on the Wild Surge table every time I rage.
Oh,
You're a fey
that
barbarian.
one.
Yeah. So my first time that I ever raged in this campaign, I rolled to teleport everywhere like 20 feet as a bonus action, which was amazing because the guy who I was fighting was super cocky at first until I started raging and realized he can't fucking do shit to me. And then he tried to run away. And so on my next turn, I bonus action teleported right behind him, put a hand on his shoulder, and I was like, where the fuck do you think you're going? and he's just like looking at his partner. It's like, help.
Listen, at that point, you just had to go, well, you're dead.
Oh, he was gonna kill him. Unfortunately, he managed to get away before I could kill him, but
Listen, in that situation, with all due respect, I am abandoning my partner.
no, so what ended up happening was like, so we were fighting these two guys, and we had them cornered. We were really putting we were really putting them through their paces. I knocked down the guy that I was raging against. But unfortunately, before my next turn, his partner had a teleportation crystal, and he managed to get him away, which was a bit of a pain in the ass. But I mean, to be fair, if we had been able to like kill those two, we probably would have ended that campaign a lot sooner than expected.
Hey, it's always exciting when you're able to just instantly find the villain and kill him before he's actually able to start his plot.
Well, I mean, we killed a villain in Jacob's campaign, but he brought back to life with all his fingers and several other parts
Testicles.
of him that we removed.
Oh,
His testicles.
you removed his testicles?
Well, removed is a strong word, more like pop.
Oh, there was a monk, and then someone who he pissed off because he fucked with nature.
Oh, Jesus.
Kind of. What's the word I'm looking for? Kind of like if you squeeze it rape. Yeah. For my vote, who believes I am a reasonable man? Wonderful. Even the new people don't agree. God damn it.
All I can think about is just there he is.
Ah, damn.
There's
thinking about
God of War.
I haven't even played it, but I've watched it.
Spoilers.
I haven't played it yet. I haven't watched it yet. I'm going blind once I've been by it. But no. Jacob is concerned about the bandit that I am now officially recruiting.
Especially since I'm not going to be there to kill him.
Yeah.
I haven't
he's not
decided if
my
I'm
friend.
calling in sick that day or
He's
if I can.
he's going to be my
There's a gift.
administrative man. Speaking of which, how does Awen feel about promotions?
Well, I'm glad you asked.
Oh, I need to get my notes out.
Oh shit, I should probably look at my notes as well.
Yes.
I've got 5-6 pages of them, so it should
Nice.
probably be a good idea for me to start reading that before we do anything. And that doesn't count the electronic notes I've started taking.
Nope. I need you to not do what you're doing right now. I need you to stop doing what you're doing right now. You're pissing me off.
Existing?
Yes.
You got it. Phases away.
Kooks.
No.
Oh, fuck. Damn.
Out of
All you
sheer
had to do
fear,
was
he
ask
is
to
forced
sever
to
my
commit.
bond. I just sometimes feel like, how to word this? It is very easy for me to make reasonable arguments with Jacob's NPCs.
It's because Jacob is a reasonable person.
I know, it's great. It's my superpower. That and comprehend language and a stick. And I could do anything.
And people question why I make bad guys that don't listen. Or
Yeah,
just can't hear you guys.
you're giving me a little bit of a flashback to my brother's campaign, where he somehow managed to get 12 NPCs to follow him throughout the Underdark, start a
Oh.
militia, and just continuously kill every single drow that they come across, because they're over-leveled from the point where the drow is supposed to be searching for them.
You know, I managed to defuse a pack of gnolls and a group of trolls with a stick and comprehend languages, and now they follow me. At which point I gathered a horde of monsters, started a town, and send the monsters to the Fighters Guild and other towns so that they can gather strength and money for us.
He's very close
Yeah.
to becoming the BBEG of
Jesus.
that world.
Well, it depends on his morality.
I'm also giving
Lawful
people
evil?
rail guns.
Hmm.
My
That's what
morality.
I mean. That's what I mean. It became very close. If one character hadn't died and another character hadn't replaced him, we would have become the BBEGs.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I was playing a warlord who used to be an AI program who
Ah,
lacked the understanding of social cues and skills for a while, and he was kind of how the party acted would be how he based his morality. And the only one who really interacted with him was the evil aligned PC, who actually acknowledged the fact that I had the weight of the world on my shoulders, and led to me
And decided to push the boulder.
yeah.
ooh.
And then
Boulder
evil-
feels conflicted.
the evil PC died, another character died. I brought them back as zombies, and then we had a 3-hour conversation about how that was not okay.
And then I brought in a morally gray character who basically told him the middle ground.
Yeah,
Hmm.
because at one side I had Austin's entirely don't murder people character, who was fully on the good, and then fully evil, and then Austin brought a middle ground character in who was like, listen, who are you as a person? And I was like, I don't really know. I haven't had a day off in 5 months.
The boulder takes issue with that comment.
And then character development happened in a way that was actual Ferdinand not focusing solely on work.
Yeah, no, we quite literally almost became BBEGs.
So everyone is here. Is everyone right? What?
Why would you roll?
Oh, you're. Ooh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, the first thing I roll in roll 20 is a nat 20, which means the rest of my rolls are going to be shit.
Don't you just love how it is like if you roll high, you're gonna have a good night. If you roll too high, you're gonna have a horrible night. If you roll too low, you're gonna have a great night. If you roll
What?
low, you're gonna have a bad night.
Ririat, you rolled a
That's just a
1d1.
What?
You rolled a 1d1 there.
I rolled a Mobius strip.
You might want to
All
try
right,
to roll a d20.
What's that game? Knucklebones or some shit? No, it's something else. It's a WoW thing. Like, all right, Josh, call out a number.
7.
So I roll a 1d7, and if it lands on a 1, then he wins. Otherwise, he rolls the next one. So he wins. No, it's technically that I win. It's
don't
whoever
know.
rolls last, I believe it is. What's that fucking game? It's like it's most people start at 100, and whoever gets the 1 out of the whatever the dice is, it's
I'm just gonna send this to the D&D chat.
so like 73. Then Josh would do roll 1d73. and then basically you just
Oh.
keep going down.
Oh, okay. That's
I
kind of cool.
forget what
Actually.
I forget what the name was called.
What's
You could the fact that the fact that there is a 1 in 100 chance that that game could end at the first roll
Immediately?
is so
Yeah.
it's so funny to me.
And that's how people in WoW just make money. They just go, "Hey, you want to play this game?" Like, all right, 100 gold, and whoever gets the one gets the pot. So like the 100 gold from the other person.
Justin, did you chat Blood for the Blood Gods D&D chat? Put a
No.
meme. I put a meme.
The only question is, if I roll a 1d1 and to get a 1, is it a crit? Or is it a crit fail?
It's a 1. So it doesn't fucking matter.
Hmm.
You look very much concerned.
You have to have a visual sight, so you can't make it inside their lungs. Fuck you.
Wait, is this a chat I'm not a part of
Yeah,
Yeah.
blood for the. Well, no, it's blood for the blood gods.
in the server?
Yeah.
It's in the
No,
What
he
chat
doesn't
is
have
it in?
access to it.
The
He doesn't have
D&D
access to the
locked
D&D
one.
chat.
Oh, he doesn't
Yeah, I
have
don't have
access
that. Yeah,
to
I
the
don't-
D&D.
Yeah,
I
I'll
don't
just
have
send it to memes for Dage.
I know exactly what you're talking about. As soon as Austin said it, like I knew exactly what
No,
meme you
it's
were
the
talking
horse
about.
one. It's not the.
No, I know.
Oh, you
I
know
know.
that one.
I just saw it today.
Ah.
Are you on iFunny?
No, I'm actually on Twitter and I follow a meme page that reposts D&D memes.
I thought you were talking about the old school. I'm going to castrate water in his lungs to waterboard him more efficiently.
It has to
But no,
count
that
as a
one's funny.
container, and I don't think it counts as an object.
Well, that's
Lungs are a
gotta be-
container.
Well,
Yes,
that's the
but
big
it'd be an
debate, right?
object. Yeah.
Again, you still have to have visual sight. Fuck you.
Elias could cut him open and keep him alive.
The difference
You
is
could
that
just-
takes work.
Yeah. You're complicating the process.
And
J-Dub is like, listen, if you motivate me enough, I will find a way to do it.
don't underestimate the power of munchkins, willing to murder hobos away from every problem.
Oh no, I don't murder hobo my way through problems. I talk my way through problems.
Okay, so intimidate and threaten.
Jacob,
funny because,
Elias
like-
is dead. You don't have to worry about it.
Which, like, Josh, you say Josh, you say that your way of getting through situations is talking, but like 90% of the time when you're talking, I'm thinking like this is not how actual people have conversation. Like this just isn't how people talk.
That's honestly one of the reasons why I'm playing Ruriak right now, because I worry about in a very serious campaign messing up lines before I know anything about the lore. So this is a way for me to get my feet in the water before actually playing anything serious in case of his very, very eventual death, let's say.
Eh.
Eventual.
The last character I brought into Austin's campaign was a gnome named Jerome on the run from the law for accidentally murdering 197 people.
What the fuck? Accidentally?
Let me
He was
guess,
an
he
inventor.
punctured a gas man.
No, mass production of faulty technology that caused guns to explode in people's
Oh
hands.
Jesus Christ!
Due to someone fucking with my notes, but I was unaware of it at the time.
Holy
That's-
shit.
Jerome was not a good person. That whole party was just a bunch of people grouped up to solve the world problems. We eventually became good people. I
He had
worked
the
my
audacity to call us heroes.
but initially within the first
To
month
be
we
fair, thinking back on that conversation, it was more of a, oh, so these are the heroes that are here to rescue you, and you guys took that as whatever.
we took it as him calling us the heroes.
Yeah.
They were like,
Does it-
we never, in all honesty, I don't think any of us viewed ourselves as heroes till around the end.
I don't think any of you did still then.
I mean, Jerome kind of did.
That just says something about Jerome, Ben.
Yes, because but Tatsuki
So-
learned to be
That's
less
like going.
nihilistic because he loved his little mushroom gnome. You
What?
loved me.
Oh god, that fucking. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm not even gonna say anything. That just give me like. That just give me. That just give me a. It just gives me a brilliant idea for a D&D
Oh.
character.
Is Cam
Oh
here?
god.
Please tell me it was the words mushroom gnome that triggered it.
No, it was actually Endgame saying like he just wanted to go home.
He just wanted to home.
Like quite literally, just an adventure. Like quite literally an adventure whose whole thing is just like, fine, I gotta save the world, but I'm only doing it because I want to go home.
And
See,
because of a rhyme.
Jerome's
the gnome who wants to
initial...
go home.
So do any of you read the manga Mashal?
No.
I would highly recommend it. It's I think made by the same guy who makes the One Punch Man manga because it's similar art style. But main character is another Saitama type, just incredibly fucking strong for no reason. Yet like the plainest. It's like Mob Psycho and One Punch Man had a baby, pretty much. It's
Interesting.
fucking hilarious. I love it.
Is Cam here though? He's muted, so I can't tell. The other thing is, Jerome's reason for adventuring was crippling debt. He never had money because of the people that died.
How much was his debt?
I don't remember the exact number,
In
but
the millions.
it was enough
Oh.
that I had to start working for my old boss
Just-
at the threat of death at first, before we came to an understanding.
Actually,
It's
now that I
just-
think about it, that might be a good Pathfinder character.
Huh.
Because like your numbers can get so fucking insane in Pathfinder. Could probably do some crazy ass shit.
You'd always do crazy ass shit. Now,
You know
really,
what?
Yeah, but there's
I mean-
limits.
I've been wondering, looking at the rules, is there a limit to perception ability in Pathfinder? Is there any limit to how much like you can see or spot with a perception-like ability?
I mean,
you'd end up with legendary perception with at most a +6 in wisdom. So
All right.
I think that comes out to a, hold on, I believe it's a 34 perception check.
Hmm.
But I have a character that I made who hits +6 strength, who's a fighter medic druid hybrid.
oh my.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a +34 perception. Yeah, with a +3 scythe, he has a +37 to hit.
Oh my fucking god.
But he also gets a reaction every enemy's turn with 43 AC. And if someone decides to shoot him with a spell or an arrow, he can use his reaction to smack it out of the air.
That's amazing.
Monk style, yeah. Oof.
No, smack out of the air. Not catch. Just though your arrow is now cut in two.
That's
Ah.
amazing.
Yeah, so you'd have to pull a John Wick style move to actually shoot him with anything.
You know, you have to shoot him twice, but you have to roll above a 43 on both hits at a -5 penalty on the second hit.
Christ.
He also
Yeah.
has wings and 35 move speed,
Oh my god.
so he can fly down targets.
I'm still not used to Pathfinder's inflated damage numbers. I need to get into that system.
I really enjoy Pathfinder for the creative liberty, like the ability to make something different every time you do it. Because,
Yeah.
like, with a level 1 fighter in D&D, pretty much going to be almost identical to every other level 1 fighter.
Yeah, I mean, even if you're a level 1 wizard, it's still, I mean, if you want to optimize, there may be 4 cantrips that you choose from.
Yeah.
And one of them is most likely going to be prestidigitation.
That's just because prestidigitation is fun. It led to the shit pillow fight last time.
Don't want to.
I feel like we need
Ugh.
it.
Oh, Tam is still here! What do you feel like we need, Jay?
I said I feel like we need to move on at this
Yeah.
point.
Yes. I just...
Alrighty. I got my stream up. I don't know if anybody else's stream of the night.
I hope Tam is streaming. I want to catch more Pokemons.
Nope.
No Pokemon for you.
Sad.
Let's play Pokemon Go, bro.
I do play Pokemon Go.
There you go.
Tam lets me catch Pokemon in stream, which is entertaining. Oh, is Noodle the dog?
Cat.
Cat. Noodle's the cat. Cat named Noodle. Oh, poor Noodle.
Oh.
He lost his dumplings.
Alrighty. So, Duke already told me he's probably going to be a little late. That's why I wasn't too much of a hurry to start tonight. His work is keeping him a little late, so he said he'd be home around 6:30. So, first, we'll do a quick recap of everything that we did last week. So, as you all are aware, because you all were here, you guys entered into the town of Ornkey. Or not? No, this is not Ornkey. This is a different name. I don't even remember what
Austin
the fuck
doesn't remember
Ornkey
his
is.
town
Ornkey
name.
is Pathfinder. That's why I remember that name.
Yeah, that's the town we're going to.
Oh, right, yeah.
There's no R in that. There's no.
It was Oshord, I believe.
Thank you. Yep, Oshord.
Yeah. Although I
That's
spelled it
um,
with an A on purpose, and it's town typos. Yeah, I'm on page. I think it deserves to be spelled wrong.
It's like
Rock
those people
balls.
that you no longer capitalize their name when you write it.
Oh, looks like the map still has those misspellings.
Shush.
I have not changed it yet. I have not had time.
Kind of figured.
It's the grammar of the world.
That's how it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just going
Anyway.
to assume that some of these people are slightly illiterate.
I'm slightly illiterate.
I'm the one that's illiterate. So,
No, not compared to me.
but anyway, despite all of that, a couple of you traveled around town after meeting and talking with the man that is going to be your future employer, the gentleman known as Porter Voss, an older human gentleman. It was a little boring for some of you. Others had a little bit too much excitement in their day. I believe it was Cam. It was sorry, Amin, Ririak, and I believe Marin that were going. I'm. Are you accepting that as your new name now?
Yeah, I'm accepting it.
Mirren, who all went to a couple different shops, and a couple of them bought some things. Others ousted a false shopkeeper and
that too.
tolded, yeah, and scolded the shopkeeper for that. Sir Theron spent his day in the library attempting to get work done until the end of the day. Let's see. Dido went to the Hunters Guild and spent some time trying to talk with some of the members there and spent his night there. And Shokum decided to take Avian off and teach him a little bit more about the history of the world. Inadvertently spilling a lot more than he was initially going to. When an old acquaintance
That's the word we'll use.
met up with them. What? You were told. You all went to separate ends. Some of you met up. Some of you didn't. And you all went to sleep for the night after getting a good night's rest and good some food into your system. And you were told that dinner would be provided you the next night, and that he would try to reach out to you all, and as soon as his beneficiary came into town, because the beneficiary still had to approve of you all before agreeing to hire you all on.
Yep. Make up the
And you
more time.
Yep. You were all going to be given those of you who weren't already in the Hunters Guild were going to be given your Hunters licenses and paperwork that goes with it. In that same dinner evening, once everything had been situated, and that is all you were told for that, because he said otherwise he doesn't know quite when he was going to leave, because he needed to make sure that everything with you guys were situated first, and he wanted to test out the market. So, who wants? Actually, everyone roll the D100s.
Oh, good old D100 time.
40.
All right,
45.
We'll take it from
44.
how everybody rolled. So Mirren's at the top.
Wait. Oh, you're just
At top
going on
from
chat
who rolled
order.
first. Yeah,
Okay.
who rolled first. Correct. Mirren.
All right.
Miss Mirren, where do you feel most at home?
Oh, we're doing this again.
Ah,
Is mm-hmm.
All right. Sorry, I gotta get in fucking character for a second.
Warm-ups.
I feel most at home surrounded by my books. I find taking my times to study, or even just finding a good book to relax to, is my happy place.
Darren. What decision would the party have to make in order for you to consider splitting off from the group? So nothing that no like political reason or emotional reason or just maybe. Fair enough. Cam, feel free to re-roll because I'm pretty sure I've asked you this one already. So we'll go to choke him. I think we all know the answer to this one.
Oh no.
Choke him.
You
What is your most recent or frequent nightmare?
mean Amen, right?
No, I was going past it.
Oh,
so-
you're going past him. Okay. I see.
Yep.
Most
You're still muted,
recent,
Cam.
the events of the war.
I skipped past you to allow you. Oh, I see what you're pointing at now.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a cat.
there's a noodle.
Let's see. Avian at a 75. I'm gonna have you re-roll that one as well. I believe you said you had a 44, and you've already done that one as well.
Execute
Re-react.
66.
Execute order 66.
So go ahead and re-roll Rereact.
All right.
So
Sorry, I heard
Amen.
avian. So
yes,
Yeah.
because but pretty much we're kind of running into the same questions all over again. But I know
Alright.
for a fact I've asked the last few the exact same. So Amen 38. Is there a treasure or item or artifact that you have collected during your adventure that is the most important to you?
Nope.
Have I, Justin? Have I asked you how generous your character is?
No,
think
I
I have.
believe you asked Ririat how generous he
Ah,
is.
Yeah.
that's yes. Avian, how
Yeah.
generous are you, especially
gen-
to people that you don't know?
Oh, well, I want to help people. I'll help them if they need things. I'll help them. Generosity is my middle name. Not really, but it might as well be.
And then React, did you reroll another one?
Yes, 73. Did I roll this already?
No.
All right.
Mr. Ririak, if you knew you were going to die in a month, how would you spend the rest of your life?
Well, given the facts of the circumstance, the same as I am currently experiencing now, I don't think I'd change anything else. Well, in fact, I might even act braver than I do now, knowing that all my sacrifice may be in vain if I don't spend my life soon enough.
Right. Right.
What? Why is everyone looking at me like that?
Wise words.
Oh god. It's like it's like an overexcited Mob and Reigen. Can you tell I've been watching a lot of Mob Psycho lately?
Haven't been, sadly.
Okay then. Anyway. Let's start with a con save from Mr. Chokum.
Oh right.
You ain't feeling so hot there, Chief.
I'm gonna slap 5 lay on hands on me to remove disease.
You feel great. Headache's gone. No longer sensitive to light and sound. The harsh noise of Theron bashing his head repeatedly against the floor throughout the morning is no longer making your head hurt.
Good morning, Theron.
Is that a deception I hear?
I'm great,
Oh well.
friend. Did you fill me in on some blanks from last night? Last thing I remember is you bought me a shot, and then everything went kind of fuzzy. Ah, that's the one 300 years ago. I'm gonna roll insight real quick.
Are you trying to jog his memory about potentially, or what you know, kind of wearing it on your face? I mean, it's a 22 on insight. It's as pretty much as next to as high as he can get, and it's not something that he's bad at. Yeah. Um, you can tell that, and you're not that dumb. You may have said some things last night that might tip someone off to your identity potentially. You're unsure because you don't remember it, but he's a little too sure about what he's saying and insinuating without saying.
How much do you know there, buddy? Ah, that explains the dent in the floor.
Actually, Jacob, while I'm thinking on it, can I get a wisdom save from you on whether or not you got any sleep last
Oh, you
night?
did that
I
last
think you already
week.
did that. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
did you do?
did
Did,
sleep last week.
okay, good. I forgot about that. I'm glad. I'm glad you guys remembered.
Ah, it said that we're not friends anymore. What is the project? I don't know anything about magic, but I will do my best. I was already going to do that anyways. You don't have to blackmail me to carry your shit. You are small. I was already going to take damage for you anyways.
Hey, Avian, or not? Yeah, yeah, Avian. Roll a perception.
Every everything you're trying to blackmail me to do, I was already going to do.
Even or odd, Justin.
Odd.
I don't know if it's at this level, but hold on, let me see when I did my first
You're in the room next to them, and you hear them starting to talk. Um, though you're not really catching much of the words. You caught hold of war, and then you caught hold of blackmail. But other than that, you can tell that there's a conversation going on. But those are really the only main words that you're able to hear from the your side of the wall.
Okay.
But you can tell they're both awake.
Okay.
I can help you. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, Theron. All you had to do was ask, and I would explain my incompetence for magic, but if you were still willing to accept my assistance, I would have helped anyways.
I mind that just means I need to blackmail you to do something else.
He'll find it. He'll find something.
I mean, I'm not at this level, but eventually I'll just be able to go, oh no, you're not hit. Never mind, I got hit. Yeah. Like, uh, before we do that, then we talk to Mirren. Well, I haven't told him. Dido's the only one who knows. I would like her to know that I ran into her high consulate. Not at the moment. But there are only two inns in town, right?
No, there's multiple. There's
there's
quite a
multiple.
few.
Oh.
It's just the fact that there's some of them that just are like full or too expensive for you guys. So you guys would have pretty much heard of either the Fiery Dawn, which is where you guys are currently at, or the Sleeping God is the other one. The Black Bear Bar is another low end one, but it's mostly a bar. It doesn't have rooms.
So if she isn't here, she's probably at the Sleeping God. Seeing how we are all equally poor. And can we pick up the child?
By the way, Jacob, because you are as developed in magic as you are, go ahead and roll me a history check at advantage.
Look.
24. So, while he's only described him as the High Consulate, there's only ever been one High Consulate as far as you've been aware of with the Elven Empire. And he is very highly celebrated when it comes to his magical capabilities and skill. On par with, if not better than, the head librarian of the Equinox Trove. So the fact that he is mentioned that name and that he met with that man, and the fact that they didn't kill each other because, well, the rumors of the war 300 years ago was the fact that he had killed him, is intriguing to you. But you can draw your own conclusions from that.
I am but an old man now to him, and he has not aged a day in these 300 years.
Another interesting fact to you.
And before you asked, we are not on speaking terms. But he is spying on us. So if you don't, well, me specifically. He did. So if you don't want him to find out what you're working on, I can always, head somewhere else and keep his eyes on me.
I say through the wall. And he's a meanie head.
Avian! Avian! He will cut your tongue out. He lets me call him an asshole because I'm a withered up wash has-been.
I'm just saying.
I have jester's privileges. You don't.
I don't like him.
I don't either, but we have to tolerate people we don't like sometimes.
Why?
Then we grab the child from his room so we stop yelling through the wall. Walls are children.
What?
Oh. All right, that goes in the quote book.
Yep, please.
We are
put
making
that-
a quote book now.
No, there's
There
a
will
quote
be
chat.
no argument.
there's a quote chat.
Is that a quote boy or?
Oh boy, yeah.
quote boy.
Here, I got it. Don't worry.
All right, you've got that.
Let's go pick up Avian.
Oh,
I'm still a little
Why,
out of it.
Josh?
because everyone
Oh.
here is verifiably insane.
I'm sorry, my first thought was walls are children.
And now it is forever cemented in Discord. Holy fuck!
You have to put the other thing, ideas.
No, I think it works as is.
So
No, because it shows like no, neither ideas.
Well, okay, you can assume that from based on how I
No,
wrote it.
because otherwise people will just hope that he just means walls.
Okay, but look
and
at
be
the way it's written.
confused.
Look at the way it's written now, Austin.
So let's don't grab avian. And let's head towards the sleeping god. Oh, are you good at keeping a
Oh,
secret,
okay.
Theron? Yes, if you want to keep your mouth shut about this, as I said, the High Consulate is keeping an eye on me, and Mirren may be on his pay. If you don't want him to know.
Key.
Because I want her to know that I did talk with the High Consulate to see how she responds. Because the High Consulate said he might tell her that we met, he might not, and I want to try to test the waters to see what's happening. Welcome, Dido.
Welcome, Dog
Hello.
Mask.
Dog mask.
Look at a
Fucking-
cam.
Oh.
What? Wasn't looking at the camera.
Hello, Cookie.
Understand that.
Hello.
Let's see.
welcome.
Because you're
Oh.
in the area that these guys are. Go ahead and roll me a quick perception if you are in.
How do I do
So,
that?
Just roll a
If
d20.
you have your character sheet pulled up, if you have your character sheet made, which I don't remember if I helped you make that in, I think I did.
Pretty sure.
In roll 20,
Mhm.
you can click on perception, and you should just automatically roll, like in the skills.
Nice.
So, you were
Oh,
sitting in the room opposite of where Avian was like, or basically on the other end of the wall. So, since you've been up, you've overheard the entire conversation, which you were not technically here for. So I'll run a quick rundown of what it was, and that was you pretty much overheard the fact that Theron knows something about Shokum, and that he is using that to blackmail him into helping him with his own research. And he said that he would have helped him anyway, and in whatever. The fact that he met with the High Consulate, which you had already known from your conversation with him last night, and you can assume that's probably part of the reason why he was in such a not great mood when he went to bed, and the fact that he has just stated that he is being spied on by the High Consulate, and that Mirren may be on his payroll.
But
Okay.
he already knew that about Mirren.
Mhm.
As I told him when he had
But-
a visible, disgusted reaction to Pontimus's name.
So
Okay.
that is the conversation you heard. You can either go over to their door and enter the conversation if you want to, or do as you will. But they are in the process of getting Avian.
Okay. Yeah, I'll probably quietly
Oh,
approach.
you would have heard them say that they're also on their way to meet up with me so they can talk to me about what Shokum, the fact that he met up with Pontimus.
Okay. Yeah, I'll probably just quietly follow along.
Are you trying to be stealthy or are you just following?
Just the quiet, timid person I am.
Ah,
Following.
What are you doing with Avian? Like, are you bringing me to your room?
no, we're leaving Avian.
Oh, oh, oh. Okay, okay. I'll just. I haven't finished practicing my daily warm up, so I'll do it while we're on our way.
All right.
Gotta practice my scales.
Fiery Dawn is and the Sleeping God are the other taverns that I know
Yep.
of.
Yep. The party of 4 that we have been talking with so far is at the Fiery Dawn. And you 3, Ruriak, Aemon, and Miran are in the Sleeping God.
And the other bar is also the Black Bear Bar.
Yeah, the bar is the Black Bear Bar because that's where Shokum had gone to with Avian initially, but he was told that there wouldn't be beds there,
Yes.
and that's when they went to the Fiery Dawn.
And on my way out, then I perception the bartender. To hearing how last night went, I kind of want to just see how the bar's looking.
He kind of glances and seeing that you're leaving, he just goes, "Ugh, finally, and then goes back to what he's doing. You don't remember it, but you look to where the wall and supposed chair was supposedly broken, but it is not broken anymore
They
because
fit stuff
Avian fixed it last night with
They
mending.
fit stuff fast here. I'm just gonna keep an eye out for any elves who might be mad that I shouted Pontimus is an asshole for a good chunk of the night. On a small rat.
That's a different campaign.
Said a small rant.
Oh, rant! I thought you said a small rat.
No. I went on a small rant last night before devolving into war crime.
All right. So you 4 are heading over to the Sleeping God.
Yep.
We will move over to the other 3. Good morning. What are you guys doing?
First things first, I'm getting up, going and getting some breakfast at the bar part, at the inn part of the
Mhm.
building.
All right.
So however much a breakfast meal costs, I will deduct that.
And for you, Cam, because I just reread the message. There is a inn in Sleeping God. It's not exactly like a bar, but there will be that you can ask for drinks to be there. Otherwise, the cheap alcohol will be at the Black Bear Bar, and the Sea Legs is going to be another major tavern along with and the Drunken Tavern.
Which one's closest?
Are you trying? If you're trying to get to a bar that just specifically serves drinks, that'd be probably the
Somewhere
Drunken
quiet to sit.
Tavern. What's up?
Somewhere quiet to sit.
Oh, then you can do that at Sleeping God.
All right,
Yeah, I was
cool.
gonna say you could just We're in the morning part of the day, so
Yep. So it's right in early morning. So
Morning.
Mirren is getting some breakfast. Depending on what you're getting, that'll cost you for an economy meal about a silver. If you're looking for more deluxe meal, it'll be about 3 silver.
yeah, we'll just do a silver, just cheap stuff.
Morning.
Good morning. Did you sleep well last night?
Yeah, as well as I could.
Good. Ririak, are you also out here?
Yeah, I'm assuming that he got up a little early. He tends not to really sleep in much. He's a bit of an energetic individual.
I
Gotcha.
Pretty
couldn't
much
tell.
would wait for the rest of the party since he doesn't really have anything else to do except get into trouble.
He's their fucking rooster.
Good. Good
Well,
morning, Ririak.
Good morning, fellow guardsmen. He seems to be testing up the title a bit.
Well, what are
Let's
your
see what's on the menu here? Salted meat, salted meat, salted meat. No.
No. Do either of you have any plans today?
Well, I might take a look at a few more shops, but I'm mostly eager to get going on our little adventure that we have planned ahead. Unless we find any ruffians that I can teach a lesson to, then I think that today is going to be uneventful.
What was I gonna say?
He said the words.
He said the word. That's
Okay.
God damn it! Why would you say that? Yes, hopefully this beneficiary of Mr. Porter's will get here soon. And what about yourself? Do you have any plans for today?
Mm, nothing really comes to mind at the moment. Just kind of take everything day by day. Try and
Mm.
pick up little bits of knowledge here and there wherever I can.
Yes, I will probably be doing the same, unless we hear anything from Mr. Porter. But if you don't mind, I think I would rather go it a little bit alone today.
Indeed. I walk off.
Okay.
I'm just gonna walk off. I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, that's fine. Like, Mirren's one of
Alright.
those people that's just like, she's well aware of when a conversation ends and like is not hurt at all by like people being like, okay, bye.
Well, yeah,
Alright.
no, I'll just bid my adieu and walk out.
Yep.
One moment.
Bef-
I will
before,
high for
before-
social tactfulness. So Muriak is going to just wander off, most likely into trouble.
As you guys are starting to leave the bar and leave Mirren there, me Sinks is apparently not going to work for me today. Oh well. 'Cause
You want me to
forgot
play
about it.
something?
Yeah, go ahead and try to play something.
All right, give me something here real quick. Give me a
Yep.
minute.
As you are attempting to leave, you see that the remaining 4 members of the party are starting to walk up into the bar as you make it to the door, Eamon.
Oh, they got here fast.
Ah! Hello there, fellows. Are we expecting a early exit then? I'm surprised to see all of you here. You didn't come to visit me, did you?
I was actually coming to talk to Mirren really at, but it is good to see you.
Good to
Yeah.
see you too, friend. So I'm having a little bit of trouble with my audio. My headphones are working.
That's okay.
Yeah, Mirren at hearing that kind of looks over. It's like, oh, good morning to you all. Was there something you needed?
Oh.
Well, I was looking at him anyway, so.
I was going to let you know that Pontimus is in town. We ran into him at the memorial. Well, me and Avian.
So Mirren is going to, for a quick second, just stare blankly at you at hearing that name. It's like, I'm sorry. Did you just say Pontimus?
Yes, your high consulate.
Okay, you cannot just casually drop that name like that. What, he was here? Where?
At the memorial.
At the Hall
Hall
of
of
Accords.
Accords,
I
yes.
see. Interesting. Why was he doing here? Of
The
all
anniversary
places?
of the final battle.
Of course, I suppose it is that time of year, isn't
He
it?
said you were there on the field with him, actually.
Yes, I did fight in the war when I was of age to do so a long time ago.
Go ahead and give me a history at disadvantage. There, Gage.
History disadvantage? Okay. Where's my history? A 7.
Something about that day is picking at the back of your head, but after a moment of like being unsure, you kind of wave it
Brush
aside.
it off. Okay.
He struck me as a reasonable gentleman.
Would I have ever met
Is that a
him,
deception check?
I was already rolling it.
Well, I was gonna say, have I ever actually met and like spoken to Pontimus?
You have not personally spoken to him directly, but you have been in rooms with him, and depending on situations, he can either be a very helpful hand to those in need of your people, or he can be the coldest bastard dealing with traitors
Okay.
and mutts.
Yeah. Mirren kind of, and after hearing that, kind of thinks to the few interactions that she's had with him and says, well, I don't know what he's like nowadays, but during the war, he was, well,
Merciless.
he was cold-blooded to say the least. Although I can't imagine what kind of reaction he had running into, and she kind of looks you up and down, one of your kind.
He does not have time for those who have already been defeated.
Hmm.
His
Well,
words, not mine.
she kind of says under her breath, well spoken.
Roll perception.
If you want to, yeah, go for it.
I got an 11.
Go ahead and roll me a stealth.
Yeah, roll stealth, okay. Yeah, 16.
There's a
Wait,
brief
hold on.
hesitation
Yeah,
under
it
her
is
voice,
11.
but what's up?
I was seeing if Loxodons had advantage on perception, but the 11 was the higher roll anyways.
Hmm.
Mhm.
But he, what's the word I'm looking for? We had a conversation. I'm working on getting Avian to, not refer to him as a mini head.
You heard him. He was calling me names.
Avian, he calls everyone names.
Well, eh,
I know that you already know this, Chokum, but I will probably reiterate what you've already said. That man is not to be trifled with. As someone who came from his side of the war, there's no amount of any good side that you could get on that would save you from his wrath. So I
Oh.
suggest being very careful. But
Hmm.
if he's here, then that must mean there are probably spies and informants all around the city as we speak, gathering information for him. So,
I am well aware of his capabilities.
I'm gonna roll
I'm going to
insight.
interrupt you all real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
And so this is before you leave, Cam. The a messenger will kind of trot up to you guys as you guys are kind of standing in a hallway right now, talking into a room. So you guys are kind of in the middle of the fucking way. Go, are you Mr. Porter's party?
I'm outside, so
Yeah, so he would basically watch the guy walk up as you're trying to walk away and overhear him ask if you guys are Porter's party.
Indeed, we are employees of Mr. Voss. And what were you needing, sir?
Comments.
Ah,
Whenever you guys are available, whenever you gentlemen and lady are available to come. So if you can finish your breakfast, then I will head back and let them know that you will be on your way.
I'll just walk
Yes.
with him.
Thank you.
so what do I have to roll against his insight? I am well aware of his skills. Is that a deception?
If you
Mm,
are,
You're not. I mean, well, I guess if you're
Yeah,
trying,
if
you're
you-
trying to
if
hide your
you-
identity.
Yeah.
if you're trying to hide the fact that you are well aware of his skills, then yes, it's
I said I
deception.
am well
Well, he
aware.
said
I'm
it,
not
but I
gonna
think
hide
at
it.
this point, Mirren is hearing that phrase and is wondering, is there something more behind what he's saying?
And I'm trying to. Is it deception?
He's
that I'm
not
trying to hide?
lying, and you're not really trying to convince her of anything. You're just stating something that you know.
Yeah.
So you can kind of just tell that he knows what he's saying. Like he either has heard or has seen firsthand what Pontimus is able to do,
Hmm.
and you could take it as such.
Okay. Yeah, I think at that point, Mirren will just kind of, not really say anything more on the matter. Well, I don't suppose we should keep Mr. Voss waiting. Let's head out, and she will start to walk out towards the towards where the meeting point.
Cam, Amon, was there any place you were wanting to go beforehand, or you said you were just heading straight there?
I'm just heading straight there with the guy who did the summons.
Okay. Anyone else?
So what's the plan, Theron?
I don't think he's
Chase
here.
got
I
up.
think he walked away.
Josh.
Well, Theron is the one currently blackmailing me, so. Oh yeah, really hadn't died of. Library, are we going? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, onward.
Rhett, why
Interesting
don't you
choice
go
of
ahead?
words. Sorry. Interesting choice of words.
Rhett, why don't you go
Out the
ahead?
summer all of a
Out
sudden.
the roads.
Yeah.
Are there any conversations? What's that?
Sorry. Muriak making sure not to pay his tab since Murid has seemingly offered to do so. We'll just walk up the door and get ready to go to meeting place as expediently as possible.
Did you get anything to eat for breakfast?
I don't think you
Honestly,
did.
So that you wouldn't really
You know what?
have a
That's more in
tab then.
character. Sure. I thought from what what you said Murin did was that she purchased breakfast and we purchased food but didn't pay.
I did.
Yeah. Anyway,
You had to pay for the food in order to get the food.
you know what? It's still in character for him to forego eating out of excitement. Just walk out the door.
Fair enough.
To answer your question, Austin, conversation-wise, Mirren was probably in between Amon, where he's at, and the rest of the group following behind, keeping a pace to, like, again, like, she's in a self-reflective sort of, not interested in conversation state
Speaking
right now.
of self-reflecting, thinking back on yesterday and remembering about where you saw the commotion, you can surmise that the commotion about the person and figure that you saw walking through the near the drawbridge yesterday was probably the consulate.
Okay. She kind of, as she comes to that realization, she kind of lightly curses under her breath and thinks to herself, "Damn it! That could have been an opportunity to showcase my skills. I look like a fool now."
I'm gonna put a hand on Theron Avian's shoulder as Rariat leaves. I'm gonna be like, why don't we give him a little bit of a head start?
Why?
He's kind of an all eyes on him kind of person.
All right, but we don't want that.
Theron, how can you put this gently?
How can Theron put this gently? You're asking the wrong guy.
Yeah. Taryn does not have gently proficiency.
So what you're saying is, as I pull out my guitar, is you don't want me.
I will slowly reach out and pluck the guitar from your
No,
tiny
I
hand.
run. I want to run away. Run after
God damn it.
Uriak.
I will
Oh,
make
no.
athletics to stop him.
Oh
Oh
well.
well.
Oh well.
Oh God, acrobatics, please. Yes.
Nice.
Wow. All right.
You barely beat me. Wait, no, I don't have.
No, because it's
advantage
your
on
first.
those.
It's your first roll, yeah.
He's
Wait.
Loxodons. He's thinking of the
Um,
fact that they have.
I am a
Oh.
powerful build. I have one size larger. I don't have
You don't have
Advantage.
advantage on
No.
athletics.
no.
Yeah.
Oh,
It
So,
would
no,
probably like
he
carry him.
very outsped you.
low lumbering hands.
Damn these gorilla hands.
At least the walk will be quiet now, Theron.
Oh no. We're going to be terrible in stealth.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah. Because it doesn't matter if I have a 7 in stealth. What matters is my character's personality.
Not yet. You
And
don't.
charisma.
This is the worst party to be a spy in ever.
No, it's the best party.
Because that means you can get away with a lot of shit.
That's
Dang,
actually a
pretty
good point. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the
Using
best
you
person
guys-
for literally the best passive perception is a 14.
Oh yeah. No, I got that shit. Got that shit on lock.
Ruriat's over
So-
here screaming his head off. You're just gonna be like, "Yep, I'm going to walk over here," and everyone's gonna be
Stab
staring
a
at
guy,
Ruriat.
walk back, and everyone's gonna think Reariac did it.
So, don't worry, with my 8, I'll be able to sense any foes after they have stabbed me several times.
Uh-uh.
God
I
damn.
surmise from this blood trail that there is a sword in my own gut.
Maybe that blood trail's mine. Nah, it couldn't be me. I don't bleed.
I
don't
imagine
bleed.
Ruriat would be tracking himself in a circle, knowing the blood trail continues
Oh
in
my
this
God.
direction.
That's a nat 1 survival check. 1000%. That's a nat 1 survival check.
That would be him, but then after that happens, he'd give a small dissertation on blood splatter patterns. Because he
Well,
read
he
that
obviously
book
couldn't be
somewhere.
my blood splatter.
My blood does not fall like this.
Anyway,
Oh.
getting wildly off topic.
Onward.
Alright, sorry.
You all walk in somewhat of a conga line almost, with how you all have left. Back to the towards the Church of Amalder, with the golden bell, and the same butler is standing outside, waiting for all of your arrival, and kind of holds the door open for that uncomfortable length of time as
Yep.
people are kind of streaming in.
Ugh.
We started ourselves beautifully for this butler to be outward.
Yes, we did.
Am I already there or no?
You would've been the
You
first
would have been one of
there.
the first ones there with. You would have been the first one there with the messenger.
Okay.
And kind of trickle into the hallway, and you are all led into a different set of rooms. Let me go ahead and move you guys over.
Oh.
Towards the basement. So, and basically you start heading down a flight of stairs, and we'll go ahead and drag. Maybe. There we go. Alrighty.
Oh, am I the only one who made a proper token?
I don't-
Probably.
Yeah.
Because
Well.
I'll be honest, I'm not paying for the token maker. It's a like I
You don't
I
have to
liked
pay
having
for
it
the
for a
token
free
maker.
for a year for free. What's up?
You don't have to pay for a token maker. I use a bootleg one.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
just
just a
talking about
free
Hero
service.
Forge's. I'm just talking about Hero Forge's token maker.
All I do is I take a screenshot of Hero Forge, throw it into my own free token maker, and
Can you send me the link
That's
to that?
fair.
I will. Here,
Cool.
one moment.
Just realized that Theron is not this. It's because you don't have the token set up. You only have the
I'll just
avatar.
cover Discord. Okay.
Yeah.
Can it be?
Let's see. I
Link.
believe what was it for the rest of them?
Yep.
Let's see. Oh, it's being stupid. Assuming that's health, AC, then the passive. I'm pretty sure. Though it seems he fucked up. HP.
Okay.
P.
And we don't have control over our own tokens
Yeah.
yet. Okay.
How
Give
do
me a
I
second.
throw the
You don't?
token in here?
HP.
Into the token maker,
Into roll
just
into roll
select
20.
an image and throw it
No,
in.
no,
Or
into roll 20.
Oh. roll 20.
Yeah, so basically,
I have to do is with a dragon.
it's same thing that you did before. You double click on your character, your person. You click edit, then you put the avatar, then the default token.
Oh, and like actual. Okay, not in game.
Yep.
In my account, is that where I'm going? Password? No, that's not it.
On the character.
How do I do that? What do you mean on the character? Oh, wait a minute. I see what you mean. No, wait, that just brought up the thing.
None of you guys have control of your avatars or your characters on there?
Nope.
Let me see if I got it yet. Nope.
You'll probably want to go into select token and then set token. What's it called? Token is represents character.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't have any control over it. It currently is either a map item or a
Gotcha.
DM on the
All right, give me a second then.
Okay, well, I fixed it on my end. I don't know if it actually. I don't know how it updates, but
Well, the other thing that's weird is it looks like. What the hell? Look. For some reason, it looks like this is kind of fucked up.
Wait, why do we have dynamic lighting if cool things?
oh,
Hmm?
yeah, I can move my character now.
Yeah, I got it set up now.
Okay. Wait,
I'm
why am I
doing it
able
for
to edit
I'm doing it for
the
everybody.
Okay.
Let's see, Uriak. Oh, that's Avian, not Uriak.
Yeah, it's. Sorry, I'm not confused about my character. It's just it looks like you have dynamic lighting set up. Just since you're using the door feature, but
Kind of and not kind of not. I was trying to use dynamic lighting and it wasn't working well. So
all right.
maybe it's
you
the
use
fact that
things
you
different,
guys
right?
need to throw your things on there instead. But,
Yeah,
oh
because-
well.
Well, this represents my character.
But
Like to my shade.
yeah,
Like
that's what I
Boulder.
mean. Like if you throw yours on there, it seems to work. But I'm just setting this.
How do
up.
Yeah,
you?
mine's.
Oh,
Why does
wait a
this
minute.
keep fucking up?
Nope, dynamic. Wait, I don't think I
here
have
we go.
dynamic lighting enabled on my token. Let's see if I can do that. Although that might just be a GM thing, from what I remember.
That might just be a GM thing.
Yeah.
Token
All right,
properties,
looks like it's working now.
HP.
It's not. No, it's not letting me drag on my token. I'm gonna shit my pants. Fucking god damn it. Get on the board.
Okay, looks like that's all working. There's got to be a second.
Oh, I
Hmm?
think I see the problem potentially.
Hover to
I-
show
I-
token mode light.
I think I see what happened because I set everything up
Hmm.
specifically.
Yeah. Because you don't have walls set up
Uriak.
currently.
Correct. I don't have walls set up because I can't add walls.
Ah, all right. Do you want me to throw in? I could give you like a copy of one of my games and then just give you immediate author access if you want to use that.
No, that's fine. Give me a second.
I disappeared off the world.
Yep. I'm fixing everybody's tokens because I figured out what happened. With
Wait,
the
wait,
avatars.
No.
I
Everybody
had
did.
it set up. I had you guys set up as nameless tokens
We
instead
just
of
got
it being.
obliterated off the planet. Warp to another dimension.
So, despite the fact that I had it set up, it was fucked up.
For shame.
So you're saying that we're planeswalkers now?
Let's see, Dido.
That or else we just been completely obliterated.
Hmm.
And oh yeah, you do work tomorrow.
Yep, so do I.
You know, I could run down and grab something from cafe. Oh, never mind. It's 7:20. It's just closed. No dinner for me, then.
That's probably not a great thing, but
Hey, I'm used to skipping lunch, dinner, or lunch, breakfast daily, so
I can't wait
this
till
is
I get a
fine.
new phone.
yeah.
This fucking phone is pissing me off so much.
What is that?
That means it's doing its job.
It's starting to do like the ghost touching thing where like if you it just starts randomly pressing parts of the screen that you've touched previously. It's so fucking annoying. So I have to clean my screen every 30 seconds.
Gotcha.
Hmm.
Okay, let's see if it's all set up now.
Hey Austin, when you're fucking
God.
with tokens, do you want to remove my permission to fuck with cams?
Oh, you have permission to do that?
Yes, I
Canvas?
had to help him set it up.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Let me change that then.
Also, thank you for moving the cat closer, Cam.
Which colors do we want for like AC?
I have it set up.
Okay.
So, like, health is on there automatically. AC is blue. Your passive is red.
Oh, that's what that is. Okay.
Oh, nice.
Wait a second. Give me. Hold on.
You're
Oh, okay. I think I see why. I'm gonna delete this real quick, Jacob.
there are
You
7 of
guys
Now
us.
it's
my
fucked.
help?
Now it's fucked up again. Great. Give me a sec. Let me re-edit it. Oh, that's why it wasn't showing up. Now I get it. I get it. I get it. Get it. Okay. Save changes. Save changes. And blop.
Let's see.
Blop. There you go.
Here's the function.
Let's see. So, looking at it, you have Amun with 10 AC and 11 passive perception. You have Theron with the 16 AC, 9 passive perception. You have Avian with the 14 AC and the 13 passive perception. You have Ririak with the 15 AC and 8 passive perception. You have Shokum with the 19 AC with the 11 passive perception. Dido, 15 AC, 13 passive perception. And Mirren with the 14 AC and the highest passive perception, F14. Woo!
Next character I make is going to have a passive perception of 16.
No, I got it. I got it set up. Oh, yeah, I have it set up as the red one. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I have it for everybody else's.
I thought the red.
It's funny that because it's funny
Why?
that it's funny that my AC and
No, green is health.
Red is health and green is temp HP. Then you use gray for AC.
It works.
I like having everybody's passive so that way I don't have to keep asking it because then you guys know when something's after you guys.
Really, the problem is that Roll20 never gave us the ability to make more of those little bubble meters. If we
Really
could, we'd just
glad.
be able to solve the problem.
really glad that my AC and my passive perception are the exact same number.
Yeah. Never a problem. All right.
Never a problem.
So everyone go ahead and move yourselves into the main room. Porter is sitting around a table currently in the front by the fire. Like, ah! How do you do, gentlemen and lady? Did you enjoy your night's sleep in the town?
Enjoyed it well enough.
I will take the spot that has no chair and stand. Ever vigilant.
Ready for anything.
One of the guys will like the butler that led you down here will bring one of the chairs over.
That was a joke. I figured there was a chair there.
There wasn't. It was just
He
it was
just-
just a fact 'cause I didn't want
he's-
to put a chair right next to the fire.
He's big enough to where he just like sits cross-legged on the ground and he still is like
His
you know,
head on
tall
top
enough.
of the table.
No, he's still tall enough to look as tall as everybody else who's sitting right now.
Mm-hmm. As Amon then sits away from the group.
What are you doing over there, bro?
So anyway,
This dude is on fire. Oh, shit.
actually, that's actually a chandelier.
Oh,
Oh. Well, I just had a
Yeah,
bright idea. Leave me alone.
Anyway, like, so, how did everybody sleep?
Slept okay, thank you.
slept all right.
Well, in fact, Ian was accommodating.
Yeah, it's probably the best night's sleep that I've had in a little bit because I've been traveling a long time and it's my first bed in a while.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. Now, let me go ahead and introduce the main man that you are all here to see today. As the doors behind you guys will open up, and a rather dapperly dressed man will step through. I don't have a good visual token for him, so this is the best I have. Same with Porter, in all honesty. I might have to make tokens for them later on, depending on how reoccurring they are. Porter, more unlikely. But basically, the man is dressed head to toe in a black clothing with a white undershirt, with red accents, and walking with a cane. And it's rather strange garments, in all honesty, to most of you. It's not fancy, like it doesn't strike you as royalty or someone who's particularly rich, but it's clean and a very different sheen to it than most people would wear. Like it is a luxurious black. Like it's not like a harsh dyed where it kind of absorbs all the sunlight black. It is like has a nice velvety sheen to it. So strikes you as someone with wealth, but it's a different style than you are used to for people flaunting wealth. And he will kind of walk around the table and greet you guys here. How do you all do? The name is John Smith. And kind of gives you a nice long smile as he looks at each and every one of your eyes.
It's just I'm like already like I'm not trusting, but I already want to insight this guy.
Go ahead.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah, I'm alright.
The man is John Smith. Well, what were you
Yes.
looking for?
What
So
race is
I was more looking for I guess if I was more just looking to see if I could kind of gather what kind of character he is, like the way that he talks to people,
Mhm.
and you know that kind of shit.
As soon as you look at him, you can't get a single read off of him. Like
Ugh.
everything you try to take like a pin to just immediately slides off. Like everything about him just feels off in a way. You're not able to pin anything about him.
Okay.
Like melted butter.
Okay.
What race is he?
He is a human.
Sold.
For fun, I'm going to roll insight.
Okay.
I want to see myself fail here. 7. Okay.
Only slightly better than me.
Yeah. So pretty similar. You try to get a beat on off the guy. Something about the description, something about the way is dressed and everything he carries on him strikes you as familiar, but you're unsure as to why, but unable to like pin anything down about him. He is human. For the one person who asked, 'cause I've already forgotten.
That was Justin.
Mm. So
I just look at him. I say nothing.
Hello, sir. It is nice to see your benefactor.
yeah, yes, you can definitely call me that. And again, just that rich smile as he stares almost through every single one of you.
I don't like that.
All right, I'm slightly
So-
unnerved.
So, shall we get to the test first, or shall I get to know each one of you first?
A test? Oh God, I thought I left school.
What
I
sort of
think
test
he
do
means
you-
a test
I-
of honor.
I do need to test your abilities, dear Avian.
Mr. Voss, as I look over to him.
He's like,
He
"Whoa, that's not up to me. Would you prefer to talk first or the test?"
You said nothing about a test.
I did tell you he would have to judge whether or not you are worthy of being hired. Does that include not testing? Judging?
Well, what are we waiting for then? And I'm going to stand up, push my chair to the side.
1 second. I need to look at something. Hold on. Because I do want to do something, but I have to figure out
Okay.
what it is I exactly want to do. That's not super helpful there.
I'm gonna check some here real quick. Just ignore this. Oh, okay, that's how that
Mhm.
works.
Yep, that's how it works.
Okay.
Austin, question.
Yes.
The Psychic Blades abilities for the Soul Knife subclass that I have.
Mm-hmm.
Is that when it comes to manifesting the Psychic Blades, is that something I have to like make a physical action to do, or can I do that like subtly and have it not be noticeable?
It kind of depends. The psychic blades, you literally can wait to summon them until you are in the midst of throwing them. So basically, you can make a throwing action, and then the blade comes out of your hand. You can make the dagger just to hold.
But I have to
You could-
it has to be a physical action to throw the psychic like blade itself.
Correct. You can't just go, "I want to throw it," and it'll throw. You have to throw the knife because your psychic is the ability to just make the knife.
Right, but it is
So
a
you
physical
can
thing
either-
to me.
Correct.
Let me see.
So technically, you can wait to summon it until you are in the process of like you are letting it go out of your hand. So basically, it's not in my hand. It's not in my hand. It's in my hand. Then it's gone, sort of thing. Or you can just have it because you can just stab with it too.
Okay, can I make one more insight check? This time I am looking to see if I can gauge how powerful or confident he is in his abilities.
Feel free.
For fuck's sake, what is going on today?
Even with that, the man exudes confidence. You cannot tell how powerful he is, but you know he has the confidence in himself to back up anything.
It really is. Yeah, I knew this was going to happen.
More or less
okay.
confidence than Reariac.
More.
That says something.
Oof.
Because Rear Act actually it mostly puts on an act.
Yeah.
about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
This man does not have to and does not second guess himself.
Does it seem like the test he wants to do is combat oriented?
I don't know.
I want to insight it. I want to insight
Feel
that
free.
specifically.
Feel free.
Not gonna change. It's not gonna change what I'm gonna do.
I want to see if it's combat oriented or not. That's my big thing. If he seems that he wants to fight.
As a kid.
Make a perception, actually, then,
Alright.
because you're not able to glean anything off of that insight.
Alright.
You're not
No.
even or odd.
Even.
You hear the chinkling of armor in a room over.
I would like.
Is that with his 12? Is that with his 12 perception?
Correct.
What
I
I
would
have heard.
like-
So I would have heard that too.
Even or odd.
I'll also roll. I'll also do even. Fantastic. That's all I need to hear.
You would hear
I-
the chinkling of armor.
I am going to immediately throw a psychic blade at this guy.
As he's doing that, did I use my channel divinity for +5 persuasion for the next 10
Mhm.
minutes?
Feel free.
So it's one. It doesn't specify. It doesn't specify. It should be just one psionic energy die for. Like if I'm
What do
doing
you-
a. How does this work?
It's just an attack.
It's just an attack. I don't have to like.
Yep.
I don't have to
Your
like
psionic
utilize one of
energy
my.
die is the D6. That's the damage you do. With
Oh,
it,
the
or whatever.
damage. Okay.
Correct. You still have to roll to
Ah.
attack.
Okay. Cool.
You're
Alright.
basically making a knife into a D6 instead of it still being a D4.
Do I get bonuses to attack like I normally would with this?
It
Yeah.
is your.
So it's like
what
it is. It's like it is like a dagger. Okay.
Correct.
Okay.
It's just a special dagger.
Oops.
Yeah, it's just
Oh fuck. Well, that's +5 by the way, so that's 7.
as you throw the knife in his face, and he just takes his cane and he flicks it aside. Well,
Mirren just kind
to
of
be-
Mirren just like sees that as like I see, and just kind of
To
sits
be-
back down.
To be fair, that is the test, but you're not fighting against me. That wouldn't be very fair.
I'll
No,
Well, you're-
instead, he'll clap his hands, and these double doors will burst open. And
I would like to point out, he did just knock away a fucking invisible knife.
it's not
Yep.
invisible.
I thought it was.
The wounds
No.
it makes are.
The wounds it makes are. It is
'cause they're
still a
psychic damage.
psionic dice. It is still a psionic knife made out of energy.
Okay.
What
Right.
the?
Okay.
Correct.
I see.
Uh,
Cool. This is gonna be fun.
Ah, at last, ruffians.
Jesus!
And Portal go. I mean, I didn't really know about the test either. To be fair,
so I'm
And
gonna,
this, ladies and gentlemen, is why we can't have nice
I'm
things.
gonna raise my hand with my +10 persuasion to start taunting before they start to fight us.
and I need everybody to roll initiative.
Fine with
There
me.
it
All right.
is. Make sure
You
to
had to
click on
throw
your
the
token.
fucking knife. Oh,
Click on your
Oh,
token.
wow.
I got a 5.
And
Yep.
that is
Remember,
a-
click on your token, Josh.
Okay, yeah.
Wait, which one's initiative?
I still got.
Oh,
I took
somebody
the
just deleted their
token.
token.
So
Wait
I'm
a
gonna-
minute.
Did the 8 go?
You click as in like you make it active, and then you click initiative on your character sheet.
Oh.
Bring
Fuck.
up the initiative counter.
What the hell's initiative? Oh,
So wait,
initiative
What's
is
the
just
initiative
going to be
counter
your
again?
dex with any of your initiative bonuses.
wait, fuck. Do I have to re-roll then?
What's the initiative thing again? Is that this? That is a
It's a little time thing.
That's
So
something.
you can highlight all characters, do Control U, and they'll be added
That's
to
weird.
the initiative.
That's
Oh,
new.
did they change
It's a
it?
little time thing. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh god, hello.
Okay, sorry.
So, control
everybody,
you,
everybody
and then-
re-roll again.
Okay. So I have to click on my token and
Click
then
on the token.
click the
then
initiative thing.
Yep.
Yeah. I will just edit my token.
Fucking hell. All right. All right.
Yeah, I will change it all back to 12, to whatever it was before.
Damn. We've got some
I rolled a 0, so it's okay.
And 7 for Amin. Avian had a 16.
I already changed mine.
I liked mine.
Chokum is
Alright, don't see mine popping up, so
fucking 0.
No, he did. He had a 5 at the start.
Oh.
am I on the initiative roll? No, I'm not. Alright.
And
I'll see
Mirren
if we
had
can
an
add
This is
18.
better. Fuck.
Alright.
Oh. Are we going with the original initiative, not the one we just rolled?
Yes, correct. What the? No, stepped it.
Wait, what was
New.
did you just shoot flame, or was that me?
I
Yeah,
accidentally did
that
it.
was,
Give me a
that
second.
was you. I'm trying to
Decent.
add myself to
There we
the tracker.
Okay.
Oh god.
You should be in. No, you're not in.
I'm not. Alright. I'm just gonna add my score in physically. I rolled this dice.
Just roll again, and I can change it.
Alright.
A lot of people, gang.
So 16.
Okay. So that's going to be 16.17. I'm assuming we're using the decimal point for tiebreaker.
Avian was 13. Yes, but don't have to.
We usually just type right off initiative, death score.
Yeah. All right, so Dado got the 23, Marin got the 18, Ririak got 16, Avian got 13, Theron got 12, Amon got 7, and Chokum got the 5.
Fucking died over here. We're rolling a nat 20. Goddamn.
Haha.
Wasted it on initiative.
And then I will go ahead.
Hey, that's not wasting it if you're.
Yep.
All right, so 20 plus 1.
Quick question for you. How high is the ceiling?
The ceiling is only 10 foot.
Okay. Alright. So. Not
So
bad.
no flying for you.
Well, depends on my level of skill. Sadly, no
I
swing
would
for
I would say that
generals.
there's not enough room to fly.
Okay.
Except for like 2 feet off the ground.
Yeah, you'd basically be able to hover.
I'm not saying I want to go vertically. I'm just seeing if I can try to flit about the room a little faster than normal, a la monk. But if that doesn't work, I have contingency.
I do have that.
And just to make this easier on me, I'm just going to roll 1. So 13. So I'll go ahead and put this at the 12.5. All right. Dido. And as you start, he kind of goes, "Oh, and remember, do your job and protect Mr. Voss from getting touched by the bandits." As he's going to kind of lean back against the chair here. So, Dido.
Yep.
What you doing?
Um, I think my initial reaction would probably be to probably quickly move towards Voss to assess who I want to attack first.
Feel free.
To take out
Voss is the
biggest-
purple token just to the north of you. So remember, you can only your movement is 30 feet. Each square is 5 feet.
These are tiny.
So you just moved 30 feet there.
Okay. So I'll move
Um,
there and quickly start assessing who I want to move at first. To roll anything for that, or what do I?
What do you? Yeah, you basically just see a group in front of you. In that group in front of you, you see that there are a couple marksmen. There is 2 mages, and there are quite a few frontline fighters of varying aspects.
All right.
Put my focus on the two marksmen.
Okay. So there's more than one marksman. More than 2. There's 1, 2,
Oh, how many did you
3,
say?
4, 5 marksmen.
Cookie, if you
Five
want, if
marksmen.
you
Or 4
hold,
marksmen. 4
if you
marksmen.
hold left click on roll 20, it marks with like a little circle if you want to like say here, this one is the one I'm
Yes.
attacking.
And keep in mind range, because if you're doing range attacks, you only have a certain ability to shoot within so far with
Yep.
certain weapons. So you want to go for that one? What are you
Yeah.
trying to do? They are 60 feet away, abouts, for 55, 60.
Hmm.
Okay, let's check this.
I think I will quickly pull out my bow and fire a shot towards or at them.
Okay. Feel free. Roll to a hit.
Okay, it's a finesse weapon. Perfect.
So what
So
would I?
in your character sheet,
Uh-huh.
you should already have it set up because I gave it to you. So you have the
Yeah.
longbow. So click on the longbow, and that'll automatically roll your to hit. So 12, that will just hit this archer. So just to the right of that, you'll see the damage of longbow. Click on the damage.
No, just click longbow in the roll.
Or yeah,
The
yeah,
chat.
I forgot about that. So the glowing purple button in the chat on just to the right. There you
Yep.
go. So
There you
9
go.
damage. Okay. Anything else? So you have movement. You've used your action. Do you have anything you want to use your bonus action for?
Mm,
There's
No.
not a lot. There's not a lot you're able to do in the bonus action right away.
Yeah.
So,
No, I'll leave it at that.
Marin, after
Well-
your dagger was so easily flicked
Casually.
away, and a small army has burst through the doors.
Yep.
What do you do?
I am going to jump onto the table about here. And actually, wait, hold on. How far am I away from these guys?
Holding.
Oh, for fuck's sake. God damn it. So annoying.
About from the first 2, about 20 feet.
The first two about
You're bit-
20 feet.
Yeah.
Hmm.
The axe wielding guy is about 25.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna keep going. It slightly alters my original plan, but that's fine. I'm gonna jump back here. We're going
30
to
feet, 35, 25.
the archers in the back. How
Archers
far
in
are
the
they?
back. Which one?
That one, that blue one.
That one, 40 feet.
Cool. I'm gonna roll to attack with the longbow. 17.
That'll hit.
Cool. 8 piercing damage.
All right.
And then as a bonus action, I'm going to once again try to throw another psionic dagger at this. As a bonus action, do I have to hit the same guy or can I hit somebody else?
You can hit whoever you're wanting to hit.
Yeah, let's
or
just
you
go
can
ahead.
attempt to hit.
Let's just go ahead and throw it at the same guy.
Okay.
Well, that's gonna miss. Fuck me.
Let's see. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. It's a shard.
Just click on the
If I hit-
dagger. Just click on the dagger icon, dagger thing on your.
Well, for psychic blades. Well, wait, it's a bonus action. Never mind, because that it has to be rolled as a 1d4. Never mind.
Yep.
4.
Take half of that damage as
Okay.
you basically fumble the knife and slice the palm of your hand
With a 6? Oh, because I rolled a nat 1.
because you rolled the nat 1 and the severity was an 83.
Fuck me. Okay. I take 2 damage then. Okay.
There's no blood because your wounds are.
And then it's psychic. It's all psychic.
Yep. So you take 2 psychic damage.
Okay. Oh, I gotta
Any
press
return?
enter. I gotta press enter. Yep, that's all I can do.
Mr. Ririak.
All right, so this is going to be a little complicated. So first, I'm going to do a cunning action for bonus action to dash. That's going to bring my full movement speed up to 50. Since you aren't allowing flying inside this building, I can't have my movement speed be 100 in here. So I'm going to use 25 movement speed exactly to get to this square, and I am going to make a attack with Rakish Audacity active, which allows me to use sneak attacks since there's no one within 5 feet of me. I'm going to roll for that now using a rapier.
Rightio.
With a +5 to my roll, that is a total of 18. Does that hit?
That will hit.
Okay, so that's going to be 1d8 plus 3 plus 2d6.
Roll.
16 piercing damage.
Nice.
And I'm going to back to my original space, and he cannot make an opportunity attack against me due to Rakish Audacity. Well, due to fancy footwork, technically.
Yep.
Fucking hell.
Wash Butler.
I see
Alright.
that you. Oit!
He's running not quite as initiative based as Sean.
Avian.
I move just a little bit closer, right here. And on this guy here, I will cast Vicious Mockery on him.
Oh
Okay.
yeah. Let's
As
go.
I say, you smell so bad that,
What save do I need to
can
make?
smell you from here.
What
Okay.
save?
That's a wisdom save. Apparently it didn't
Of what?
like that. 13.
Yep.
He'll take full damage.
All right. Figure that out later. So he takes 1 psychic damage. And
But
he
he
has
has no pluses?
disadvantage. Nope. He has disadvantage on his next attack roll.
All right.
You hurt his feelings.
I have been mocked.
Viciously.
The butlers. Well, a lot of these guys are some of the front line wearing guys are wearing armor. Underneath the armor, it seems to be pretty rather light armor that they have. They're all wearing very similar suits that John Smith is wearing. Not as luxurious, but similar style, basically. They're going to start moving. "20 feet over to Ririak, and he's going to go ahead and make an attack against you. Let's see. With us, this guy will strike out with his short sword. I'm assuming that a 9 does not hit.
Nope.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. This guy will also be looking towards you to attack with advantage. now that he is flanking with his buddy.
Yeah.
A 15 this time. That will match. So he has a mace instead. So that'll be a 1d6. Plus 1. So you'll take 5 damage.
5 damage?
Mhm.
Okay. Pain really does hurt.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. The guy with the two-handed axe will barrel up, and he's going to go ahead and take a swing for Amen. And he will natural 1
Right.
with a
Has to happen to
91
somebody.
severity.
Oh boy.
All right. And he will deal himself 5 damage.
Woo. How do you manage that?
By basically cracking the axe down, hitting the floor, and bashing the blunt end of the axe up back in his face.
That's funny as shit.
These
5,
veterans
10,
feel.
15, 20, 25, 30. Mr. Avian. He didn't like being called a meanie poopo head. You said he has disadvantage?
Yes.
That is a
Ooh.
9, so that will miss. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Jumps up to the table with you, Marin.
Yep.
You currently have your longbow still out,
Uh-huh.
and he is going to attempt to stab you with his rapier.
Sounds good.
With
Yep,
a
that'll hit.
dirty 20. Rapier being a d8 plus 1, so 4 damage to you, good sir.
Mm-hmm.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he's basically going to get on the other side of you, Amen, and he's going to try to hit you with his short sword. And I'm assuming that a 7 will still miss your 10.
Yep. If you're talking about my AC, then yes.
Correct, yep. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Marin, this gentleman will come up with a short sword and a knife. He will attempt to hit you with both.
Yep.
I believe I will miss with the short sword and miss with the knife.
Okay.
Right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can just get over the rear yak, and he will also still have advantage.
Okay.
There
Wait,
it is.
wait, wait. Flanking.
Ooh, fuck.
I would like to
Wait.
cast Silvery Barbs.
Okay.
Flanking.
So you roll another dice and you take the lower.
Oh, shit.
Woo!
Good shit.
Thanks.
Then I'd like to give myself advantage on my next thing.
All right. So Ririak, as you are about to take a good solid thrust from a short sword, you see Avian cast a spell and completely distracts the enemy, and you're able to dodge out of the way of the strike that would have surely clipped one of your wings and
really
hurt
hope-
very badly.
I hope Avian screams "Tata" as his distraction spell.
Oh, motherfucker!
I just say my real name.
10, 15, 20,
How did he get
25, 30.
Flanking. We play with flanking.
Yep, we play it by flanking rules.
I meant, how is he on the same space?
Oh,
Because
What do you mean?
completely opposite, on opposite spaces. So are we sharing the same space currently?
No, the one's and one just one higher. How the flanking, it doesn't have to be exactly diagonal or exactly across. They can just have to be on opposite sides of the creature.
Oh, all right. You do
Wait, really? That's how you play it?
Sorry.
That's not how I do it, but that's fine.
I mean, with larger
It allows
creatures,
you. It allows for more people to get advantage on attacks, and it's very useful for larger creatures.
Hmm,
Yeah.
fair enough.
Fair enough.
Yep.
Like-
Going over to Shokum. So both Mirren and Ririak can make a opportunity attack.
Shokum is still
I
just sitting in
will-
his chair.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Shall I make that now then?
Yep.
And
Because this man with no weapons has just basically rushed past both of you and went over to choke him.
Do I have to like roll? Do I have to do
It's
it with
just
the
a roll
longbow in my
attack.
hand, or
yeah.
can I do it with another weapon?
Technically, since you are able to summon daggers with your psionic energy, you can run with the psionic daggers.
Hey.
Yeah, fuck
With-
it.
With advantage from silvery barbs and possibly from
No,
flank.
he didn't give
no.
you silvery bards. He gave
gave
it
himself.
to Avian.
Okay. Would we have flanking since he moved past? Or...
No.
No. Okay.
No.
He'll
Because you don't attack until he leaves your space.
does
What was it?
a 15 hit?
15 will hit.
Cool. So both of our attacks hit.
That's going to be
If it's an attack of opportunity, do I roll the d6 or the d4?
I would go ahead and roll the d6.
Oh fuck.
sneak attack works outside of turn. Okay. So
You would not get sneak. Does sneak attack work on?
I didn't
Yes,
think it did.
on once per turn, not once per round. So you with riposte and other things, you can get sneak attack as a turn. Here, I'll post it to
I
chat.
didn't believe you could get sneak attack as a reaction.
It is once per turn.
Yep, and it's currently someone else's turn.
But you don't have advantage on the roll.
As a swashbuckler, as long as an ally is within 5
Yep,
feet.
5. There's allies within 5 feet of him.
I'm using Vegas Audacity on that. Actually, wait, no, I can't. 5 feet of me. So yeah,
Yeah.
I'll be using the secondary sneak attack rule then. I have 3 different modus operandi for sneak attack. It's for swashbucklers, so I have to keep. Yeah.
Mhm.
Um.
Well,
So
that
just
was
so 6 damage from Mirren, and how
Yep.
much damage from you?
That would be a total of 11.
11 from you. So 17. Okay. All right. Theron, you're not getting. Oh, wait, no. I'm not finished with this guy yet. All right. So after getting hit pretty hard, he's going to go ahead and send a roundhouse kick to topple Shokum out of his chair. And miss.
I just lean forward to take my drink as his foot goes over my head.
And I forget, at level 3, does Monk still get the unarmed?
Yep, he to do
Okay.
a bonus.
Section unarmed
That one
strike,
will hit.
please. Still just a d6 at this level.
No, it's
though.
a D4 3.
He's not your level.
Ah,
bold of you to assume.
this is gonna make my plan a lot more fun.
Wow.
So only 4 damage for you, Josh. As it comes around from the roundhouse that you duck and basically punches your head into your drink.
How rude.
Given the fact that all their guys are currently basically in the way, they're going to go ahead. All the rangers are going to hold any of their turns. One of the mages is actually going to go ahead and cast cure light or cure wounds on, I believe, the
Cure
one
wounds
who's
is
taking the
touch.
most, or the one healing word. Sorry, healing word on the monk that just got his shit rocked. So he's gonna take a D4 and heal 5 health back. Okay. All right. Theron. All right. Yep. All right. Are you gonna move or do anything else with your bonus action? I figured I'd ask. Amen. You are surrounded, sir.
Yeah, that seems to be a thing. Stupid question because obviously I don't know spells and all that shit. Eldritch Blast. Is that a radius effect? Or what is
No.
that?
No,
It's,
it is
range.
That's a
target.
line. Well,
Oh,
roll to hit.
technically,
well, damn.
target.
At this level.
And then I don't know what Hellish Rebuke is.
If you did
When you
hit,
take
you did
damage.
damage. You did deal damage.
Yeah, I was trying to look it up while you guys were doing your thing, and I'm like, what the hell?
I remembered I
Anywho.
gave it to you, so if any of them hit you, I was going to say something about it.
But no one's hit you yet, so.
Oh, well, yeah, the Dignal Dork that decided to smack the floor, I'm gonna attack him with my longsword.
Okay. Go ahead.
Don't know if that hits.
7 will miss.
Okay. Yeah, I guess that's all I can do besides move, so,
And if you leave their threat range, they will get an attack of opportunity on you.
oh.
But you can move back 5 feet, so that way they no longer have flanking, and you're back to back with Avian.
Sure, I guess that's all I really can do.
Choke him.
I'm gonna test sleep, centered on this guy, to hit all of the bat line.
Okay. Roll the dice.
I only got 14 on 5d8.
Oh. You rolled 2
Yeah.
ones. Jesus.
That was a bad roll.
Fiddle. Thank you.
Okay. Going for the creature with the least amount of health, the mage in the back will fall asleep. But otherwise, that is all that will happen.
Alright, let's have to go with plan B. Can I move me, please, game? Oh, I'm on the... I figured out why. So 5, 10, 15.
So
20.
attack of opportunity.
Yep.
A miss. Okay.
25. 30. And that'll be my turn.
All right. Mr. Dido.
Okay.
Not at all.
Going to move up to this guy. And
I will.
will-
I'll make I'll make a slight thing.
uh-huh.
Unless you are dropping your longbow and then picking
okay.
up your weapon, you have to use a bonus action to switch weapons.
Okay. Okay.
In case that changes your plan, because I know you're still new.
I guess, yeah. I mean, if that's the case, then I'll probably instead move to here, and then, but I'll still proceed to attack him with my bow.
Okay. Feel free. Roll to hit.
Let's see.
Yikes! It's the third one tonight.
Yeah, we're not
Whiff
doing
and a
so
half.
hot.
Oh,
Oh, only one severe.
Just a miss.
Thank God.
Just a misfire.
Okay.
Anything you want to do with your bonus action?
I think now I'll put my longbow away and pull out my dagger.
Okay. Mirren, you are kind of surrounded.
I am. You're gonna use my action to cast Fairy Fire, which does that. They have to make a Dexterity saving throw. Everybody in a 20-foot cube.
So where are
Uh,
you aiming this at?
So at like, it's a 20-foot cube around
Correct.
pretty much me. So like every enemy that is within 20 feet of me is
Including
outlined
me.
in violet enemies.
Oh,
Are
it's
you
just
centering
enemies?
on yourself? Because it
Yes,
is
I am.
actually. Because here's
Yes.
the thing: it is creatures that you cannot specify enemies.
Can't specify.
It is a. This one specifically says creatures instead of enemies, so that includes allies.
Fucking hell. Okay, of course it does.
It
Well,
says
if
any
you-
creature, not
You
any
can make this
hostile
cube
creature.
at any point within 60 feet of you.
Correct. So you can make it over here, and get within 20 feet of it. So get basically this.
Yeah.
Just gonna draw.
But you will get a majority of them, but you will still be part of it, and you will have to make that save.
So it's essentially
Yeah,
going to be
okay.
this size. And you
Okay.
can tilt it wherever you really want. For
How'd you do
example,
that? Oh, draw a shape. I see it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh shit! God damn it. Oh, how do I get rid of it? I don't know how to
You
get rid
can-
of it.
click on it and then delete it.
How do I click on it? Oh,
Use
I
your
see.
little pointer and yep.
It's right click. I didn't
Yeah.
realize it was right click.
Yeah. You can press shift to make it stick to the grid.
Wait. I forget how to do math.
20-foot cube, so it's going to be 20 foot on each side.
Oh, okay.
So you could theoretically hit everyone from this point to that point there.
That's
if you're
4
not-
cubes,
It's
right?
that big.
Oh, it's that big. Okay.
Correct.
Okay.
Wait, that's
5,
25
10,
feet.
15, oh yeah, I'm slightly stupid.
Should be that size, right?
Yes.
There we go.
God damn it, motherfucker. This is so annoying.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
god
then
damn it.
I just use mine. Yeah, where you want it.
I want to. I don't know how to move yours. I don't think I can.
Yeah, you can't. Like that.
Yeah, that'll work. That should work. Yeah, they all gotta make a dex save of 12.
Of what was it?
12.
So, yeah, I'll have a +1.
oh Jesus!
All right.
a few of them made it.
so 2 of them made it. 2 of them did not. So this one,
Wait, you said all of them had a
No,
plus
it's-
1?
correct.
So that means 3 of them didn't make it.
Correct. I said 2 of them made it. 3 of them did not.
No, you said 2 did.
I said
didn't,
two. I said 2 and 2. That was my bad. I meant 2 and 3.
Yeah.
So though, or I should do the opposite. Those are the ones that passed.
Yep.
And you all, no.
Yeah.
All right. And until that concentration and anyone that enters that space will also have to make that save.
Yep. Everybody, just so you're all aware, everybody who is affected by that, you get
Have
advantage on.
Yep.
Yeah, you have advantage on attacks against them.
Yep.
And I'm going to use my bonus
So
action
that's your
to
turn.
switch to my rapier. Because I'm not.
Okay.
Because I can't. Obviously, I'm not going to use a longbow at this range anymore.
Yep. Mr. Iriak.
Speaking of rapiers, I'm going to. Well, first I'm going to disengage as a bonus action, then I'm going to attack that gentleman I just outlined within that fairy fire cone without stepping into it myself with advantage with my rapier. So does a 19 hit?
That would hit.
Okay,
damage.
so that does a total of 15 piercing damage.
Right on.
I'm then going to move 5 feet, 10 feet, 15 feet in front of Voss.
All right.
All right. And that should be the end of my turn.
All right.
Mr. Avian.
I'm gonna move right here, and I'm gonna cast Thunder Wave.
Which direction?
Constitution saving throw.
In which direction?
Yes. This is the one that's
That's
Oh, 5 feet.
yeah.
5 feet out. Okay.
Yep.
I don't know which one I'm thinking of then.
Those two DC of 11.
DC of 11. What save?
Constitution.
Constitution.
I have to leave for a moment. I'll be back in a moment.
Radio.
Casting this at 2nd level.
Both pass.
Okay. And I would like to use my channel divinity. So they each take 12 damage.
Right.
Then I'll move back here.
Okay. It is the butler's turn.
But
Okay.
Time for the butlers.
Alright, let us start from, because Ririak is busy, we won't start from that side. So we will start Avian. Miss. Because he does not like you, he's going over to you, Sir Amon. And he will hit. And Cam is busy. I will hold off on that one then. Because I don't know if he will use a reaction. Did the wrong one there, didn't I? For some reason, that one's not showing. Oh well. All right.
Cam has his
Cam's
headphones
back, by the way.
on.
Cam's back. Cam. You got hit by a 13. Do you want to use a reaction? I don't know if you have reactions.
You're
He has
muted.
Hellish Rebuke.
You're muted. You're muted.
Yeah. Can I use Hellish Rebuke?
Yes, sir.
Level 1, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. He will fail that dex save. I forget, in cases where he still has to take the damage first, right?
Yes, he still has to be hit.
Yeah, okay. So you will still take the d12, but then the big man will fall down. You will take a healthy 6 damage from the Axeman. And then the Axeman will fall to his knee. Not dead, but basically conceding defeat since this is just a test.
Ah.
Shokum. Try to hit you next. And fail. Dido, you're getting 2 arrows plucked in your direction. One will hit, the second will miss. And you'll take 2 damage from an arrow striking you.
How do you?
So
if you
how
take
do you-
damage, what do you?
You click on your icon, click the middle, and do like -2 for the amount of damage you took, or just take what it is normally. So like because you took 2, just type in 34 instead. So you can do either you can have it subtract for you, or you could just set in the total that you took. Sort of, yeah, you got it. All right. Let's see. The other mage. Avian. I need. Oh no, this is an attack. That's right. I'm gonna assume that fucking misses. Okay. As a freezing cold burst of frost hits the ground just before you. Okay. Okay. Make another save there. Still fine. All right. So this one is still not. Actually, these two archers are gonna pop 2 shots off towards Avian since he still has been frustratingly unhit by anything. That will hit, and that will miss by
Right there.
1.
No. All right, hit me.
As a thrum of a longbow shoots off, and you take 8 damage.
Ooh.
Ouch.
All right. All right. Marin,
Oh, I'm ready for it.
you're taking 3 attacks. Miss.
one'll hit.
That might. Yep, that will hit. And
Yeah,
that
that'll
one
hit.
was the gentleman with the rapier.
Okay.
So you will take 8 damage.
So,
Down to 7 health.
yep. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yup. Ririak, you are
Okay.
taking 2. Theron, you'll be taking 1. So these are first to Ririak. That'll miss, and that'll miss. Theron will also fucking miss.
God damn. Why am I so easy to hit?
I don't know.
Ah, your arrows.
To be
find
fair,
me.
This
you
is what I
actually
get.
have one of the lowest ACs in the party.
Yeah, that's fair.
The only one lower is Amin at 10.
Yeah. May have high dex, but
Even Theron has a 16.
how the fuck do you guys have so what? What armor are you wearing?
Armor.
I'm wearing
Basic
chainmail and a
optimized thing.
shield.
Yeah, I guess the rest of you don't have to worry about stealth.
Correct.
Level armor plus. Hey, I have +7 to stealth with no disadvantage.
What armor are you wearing?
Level
Leather.
armor for 12 armor class plus 3 armor from my 3 decks.
What the fuck am I wearing?
I think you're just wearing leather as well.
I'm wearing leather.
Dex plus, yeah, Dex plus
Oh.
wisdom plus 10.
Right. Okay. Yep, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. Fair enough.
Yeah, I would have had 17, but I realized, oh wait, rogues can't use shields. Yeah.
Mm.
Months can't either.
walking meat sack, so it's okay.
All right. So now that I've missed everyone, I think that is the end of that. The only one I'm killing tonight is Marin, apparently. Theron,
I guess, yeah.
you have a crossbow. Also, a gentleman who's trying to stab you. Jacob? And You can shoot people besides the person that's right in front of you. You just will have disadvantage on the person that's right in front of you if you shoot him instead. All right. Shoot away. You close it up.
Oh no.
83.
Oh no. Oh no.
Roll the damage, and I need an even odd between Ririak and Marin.
Fuck. Odd.
All right.
I better. Oh god, I think I'm gonna die. I definitely think I'm gonna.
Even
Fuck!
Ririak. You're fine. If you're odd, you're not getting hit.
Oh, okay, good. Never mind. Whew.
Okay.
So what's the damage, Jacob? As Ririak, you get blasted in the back by a small crossbow arrow or bolt.
What?
Sadly, this is not the first campaign where that exact thing has happened to my character. Last one, it happened twice. All right, how much damage?
9.
What? You did.
How-
Oh, good
How
lord.
far back
Okay.
did he? How? Wait.
Actually, go ahead
I'm-
and take half of that.
Oh, okay.
So take
Rounded down,
take
right?
5.
You said he got blasted back. Like, did he actually move?
You know, he basically got blasted in the back.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like he got pushed back or something.
No, blast in the back.
Ouch.
Rip, dude.
All right, Theron, that's your turn. Amen.
Which one of the sparkle ponies still within here are actually sparkle ponies?
The one to your just in between you and Chokum.
So the one that's closest to me,
The green cape guy?
Correct.
is that one still a sparkle pony?
Yes.
Yes.
So I get
Until the spell
advantage?
ends. Actually,
advantage.
I need a con save from you real quick, Marin, because you got hit hard
By what? Oh, right. I forgot about
earlier. Yeah.
That. Yeah.
I forgot about that too.
Con save.
Never
Save. 12.
Fine. Still up. So yeah,
Oh,
he's
and
still
he walked
sparkle
away.
ponies.
Wait.
Is that what we're calling him?
So sparkle pony. That's
So
right.
you hit him
there.
with advantage.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
You roll the dice
You pick a
twice.
higher number.
Oh.
You roll the dice twice. You take the higher one. If you're just using the roll, if you click on your character sheet on the long sword, you take whatever the larger number is.
Oh.
So click on the longsword attack. And you don't take the 1 because you have advantage on
God.
him. You
Thank
take the
God.
21.
You are fucking welcome.
So go ahead and roll the damage.
And
Jesus Christ. It was for naught.
Ooh!
A
God
vicious strike
damn
it
it.
was.
A vicious one it was.
Oh yes.
nothing there but a cheek
That-
instead.
With
He
the
will
mighty
definitely-
butter knife.
He will definitely
Taste
feel that
buds
paper cut in the
scratch.
morning. Fuck, that's funny as shit.
Shock him.
Yep.
There's like so many fucking enemies. It's like, we're gonna wait 40 minutes for an enemy.
To be fair, whenever I have to wait for somebody to come back when I'm attacking them is the longest part of it.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to get you guys used to the combat
All right.
because a lot of you are new. So I figured this was going to take a while.
Okay.
Gonna
That's how we
do
actually
the
started
good old
combat.
sleep again. There we go. That's a number.
Where are you
That's
centering
what
that
we're
one?
talking
Right
about.
here to deal with these 3 and these people here. trying to eliminate
So-
the.
Given the fact that nobody here has been hit.
Yeah,
I thought the
it
blue one
targets
got hit
the
once.
high stuff first.
Okay, so this one will go unconscious because he has been hit. And this
of
one
justice.
will go unconscious from being hit. From all right.
Little sleepy boys.
That's 2 down.
All right.
Because
Definitely
we're
take that.
having
Your
a
turn.
manage now. I'm gonna do 5, 15, 20. And can I roll a persuasion to get everyone to come and hit me over Mirren?
You can try.
Do you want me to
Alright,
roll insight on that?
That's a 25. With my +5 from my channel divinity that lasts 10 minutes, and we've been in combat for 12 seconds.
You'll get a couple of them.
I want to try to pull some of the heat off Mirren.
It doesn't help when you keep going to the back of the group that they're not going
I
to
was gonna
attack you.
say.
Obviously,
My initial plan was to
Mr.
go at
Diet.
the leader, but we managed to knock most of them down before I went for the boss.
Also, the fact that he's not participating in combat and
Yeah, I
is
was
just
gonna
watching.
say.
Hey, random stupid question here.
Yeah,
What the hell is this table made out of?
solid wood. Mahogany.
Because it's holding 8 people right now.
It's
I mean, I'm
a sturdy
only
table.
Must be bolted to the ground.
Now you're gonna make me roll for it.
God damn it! Why'd you say something?
I'm sorry.
I'm only
fuck.
350
Wait,
pounds.
When Shokum gets on, the table starts creaking heavily.
Oh
And
boy.
kind of almost
Oh.
starts leaning towards him.
Oh, geez.
Oh,
Hey.
boy.
I
At least I have
start
wings.
slanting the table. Come at me! Table slanting.
There goes the iceberg.
Literally, they all start rolling towards you.
All right.
Wouldn't that include you
The
as well?
unnecessary chatter is the other reason why it's taking a while to get to the combat.
I'm sorry.
Dido.
Okay. I do have a question with my
Mhm.
my chill touch.
Mhm.
What was the range of that?
That is a
again?
melee spell.
Oh, okay.
You have to get up. Yeah.
Yeah, that
Okay.
that is basically an attack spell.
Okay.
So you get up within melee and you touch him.
Okay. So I'm gonna come up to this guy.
If you have enough
Um,
movement, you can get around to the side of him to get advantage on that. If you go here.
Side of him.
Yep,
Oh, right
to
here?
flank. To get the flanking, yep.
Okay. And then I want to hit him with the chill touch.
Roll to hit. So 17. So go ahead and hit the chill touch part of that description to do the damage. 2 necrotic.
Oh my god, my phone!
Um. Hmm. If there's anything else I can do. Alright.
You can move, otherwise, yeah.
I need to remember how much I moved.
No, you were up here. So you didn't move much.
I was up there.
You might have been 5 feet further back, but
So I can
but remember, if you leave that gentleman's threat range, he will be able to hit you with an opportunity attack.
and just stay there.
All right,
I don't can really do much else.
Mirren.
Yep. Give me 1 second.
All right.
I'm going to bonus action disengage and retreat back here. Given that I am currently holding a rapier and I just used my bonus action to. Well,
You can still use your action to throw it.
yeah, I can still use my action to throw a dagger, so I'm going to do that. I'm going to throw it at, and I hit the guy that's currently got that I can get advantage on.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. I'll do that then.
This guy here.
Yep. That guy.
That was one of the guys that saved. So the guy
This
in the
one?
plate mail to the left. Yes, correct.
Oh,
He
it's really
saved.
hard to it's really hard to tell which
Yeah,
one.
it's hard to tell, but it's the
Okay.
top right of them is
Yeah.
where the symbol is.
Yep, that's a 17. Thank God for fucking whew.
Roll the damage.
Yes, sir.
Touched isn't a ranged attack?
That's 5 psychic.
All right. Is chill touch a range
That's-
attack?
Pretty
it
sure
is
it's
a
a
range
range
attack.
attack with 120 feet.
Oh,
No shit.
it is a range attack. That
Oh,
is
it's his
my
ghostly
bad.
skeletal hand. Got it. Well, hey, you got
Yeah.
advantage on that attack anyway, so fuck it.
Yeah.
It's my bad. Next time you can. It also has a attack disadvantage on attack rolls against you until the end of your next turn.
Oh, well, fuck yeah. That's awesome.
This is also another good thing to have about that.
No, that's my turn, by the way, since I did
Alright.
everything.
React.
All right.
Grab some water.
So first, I'm gonna
I'm gonna run to the
quickly
bathroom
turn my
and
head
shit.
towards Theron and ask him to, well, aim better next time. And then when make an attack against this gentleman
Okay.
with advantage given his current state. That wasn't too good, or 1 and a 6, so that's going to be a 11 against him. I'm assuming that does not hit. Okay. Seeing that misses, I am going to. I'll take the disengage action, and I'm going to move a little bit to the right. That way, I'm a little farther out of arrow range.
Huh.
That's the end of my turn.
All right. Avian. You mean Justin?
On this guy right here.
Okay. He is
I-
unconscious.
He's unconscious.
Yes.
Oh. Well, then on this guy right here, I am going.
Oh,
to,
I forgot about this.
Yeah.
There are 2 of them that are out.
Oh, both of them. Oh. Well, that. Oh fuck.
No. You need someone to go attack the casters.
The casters are asleep.
Oh. Yep. Never mind. Sorry.
I've been taking care of the bat line.
I'll move here, and on this guy here, I cast inflict wounds.
Okay.
That's with
That-
advantage.
Do
Using
you have
my
advantage?
silvery barbs.
He's verified.
Ah. Yep. Go ahead and do the damage.
First level. 17 damage.
Damn.
Yeah. And then I guess I will use bonus action Bardic Inspiration to inspire Reariac.
Alright, sure. He needs his ego fluffed, definitely. Because he missed a single attack.
Yes.
Out of. Actually, never mind. Sorry.
It's a d6.
Okay.
All right. End of your turn.
Note that down.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let me go ahead and roll one thing first. So they almost get away with it. Miriam, you start hearing some sounds behind you as another group appears from the doorway where you guys came from. One of them got basically directly behind you and was going in the process of going to grapple you. but one of the other guys that was going towards Porter made a louder noise that made you turn around. So they will not have advantage on the grapple against you. So go ahead and give me an athletics or an acrobatics.
Lay down.
All right. You'll be able to dance free of him trying to grapple you. All right. Aaron, you're going to go ahead and take one attack, which will miss. Ririak, you will take one attack, which will miss. Actually, no, that one's the other. This guy goes here. Ririak, you will take another attack, which will hit. And he has a short sword, so that will only be a d6 plus 1, so 5 damage to you. Mr. Chokum, you will take 2 attacks, both of which will miss. Dido, you will take 1 arrow. Shokum will take the other. Both will miss. Another ray of frost will get hurtled towards. This time we'll go to Mr. Shokum. And
Oh,
that
that one
will
hit.
hit. All right, you will take a d8 of damage. So you will take 1 damage. And your speed is reduced by 10 feet.
Not the band. Don't plan on moving this turn.
And I think that is. Oh, and let's see. Dido, you will get targeted by a firebolt, which will miss. Mr. Theron, there's magic slingers and you're not hashing. I know. Your turn. Another small group came in, is surrounding Marin and Voss behind you.
I'm surprised that if they seem to be typical commoners, doing 17 damage to one guy didn't fell him. So
These are not commoners.
yeah,
I
probably
told you,
warriors.
these guys are all wearing butler clothes underneath the armor and weapons that they have.
But an
All
eyes
right.
looking fuck.
The real trick is staying ahead of the mob of people. Maybe wait so I don't get killed.
Good.
YOLO.
I believe in you.
Hmm?
A quarterstaff style off that.
Yeah, they're versatile.
Finesse is the word.
Yeah.
Is it not finesse? Oh, Mont made it a Mont weapon.
Yeah, that's what you're thinking of, Josh.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
That would be Josh. No, I didn't think about it either.
With a sharp, pointy butter knife.
I'm keeping them safe.
You do have advantage on the flanking. That hit. That'll hit. Yeah. Magic missile. Again, magic missile.
D4's made great slingshot ammo.
Too pointy.
They're essentially caltrops. I mean, this is rather sharp if you step on it, so. Hey!
All right. I'm in.
Why can't you just use your crossbow on him?
It takes a turn to reload.
Yeah,
Also,
okay.
monk.
What's a tad?
He's grabbing the cat.
My son's cat's being a bitch.
Hmm.
Anywho, what's the range of where I can move?
You still do have one guy, so if you move out of his thing, you'll get an opportunity. But otherwise, 30 feet.
Oh, okay, because I thought him and Bird Boy there were duking it out. You said 30 feet?
You're still in his area of threat range.
Oh. All right, so I'm just saying theoretically here. So let's say if I move here, which I believe is like 25 feet, right there ish.
Yep.
Okay. So I can do that, right?
You will get attack of opportunity used against you.
Which tells me what?
You will get attacked.
By that dude?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. I don't know how to highlight people, so I don't know. Whatever.
You can just press and hold and make a circle.
That one. This one right here.
Alright.
I want to use Eldritch Blast on it.
Okay. First, let me do the attack of opportunity against you.
Dude's gonna chase me?
No, basically, as you leave his threat range, he hits you with his sword.
Oh.
Which you can still react and hellish rebuke him.
Correct. You will take 7 damage from that, but you can react as well.
So I can Hellish Rebuke him and still move and then still do Eldritch
Yes.
Blast. Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah, we're gonna Hellish Rebuke him.
With the dex is 13, that he will fail. So he'll take the 11 fire. Okay. All right, and go ahead and do your Eldritch back attack.
Eldritch Blast. Yeah, I'd say that hits. 24.
Eldritch
Please.
Blast.
Yes, please. That does hit,
All
right?
right, damage, please.
Yep.
Yep. No, 24 doesn't hurt.
Hey, I just want to make sure. Oh, yeah, that's kind of
Tam, I can't remember. Do you have Iodinizing Blast on your sheet?
did we put that on there? I thought we did, but I don't see it on my sheet.
It would be under the underneath sorry, short long rest, and that bid blot's under there. Bid blot under there. Will we put your invitations?
Yeah, we don't have anything for those.
Oh. No, you don't. Master many faces and investment of the chain master. So you don't have Iodinizing Blast.
Oh, okay. Okay, but either way,
So it is just 8.
okay.
Hmm.
Yay, I did a thing.
Is that your turn?
Yup.
Shook 'em.
Ah, I'm within 5 feet of Mr. Voss, right? I'm gonna drop my staff. I suggest you don't resist. As I grab him, and knowing that the table's going to give, I'm gonna basically jump and fall back onto the table. So that I'd either flip it or fall through with my shield over Voss. So that they can't hurt him.
Alright, I have to make a dexterity check.
Yes.
It's a death check to break the table.
No, no, it's an athletics for you. It's a dex
Yeah.
check if it works.
21.
Uriak, you know what to do.
Also wondering, does having wings and an ability to fly/hover be useful?
It might help you get out, but it's not.
Okay.
But I wouldn't say that's part of your thing. Is you already have a good athletics. I would count that in
Yeah.
as you being with wings.
Alright, so I'm at 7. Even with +5 dexterity, sometimes I'm just unlucky. Wait, can I add my bardic inspiration?
Huh?
That would be a 10?
I think that'll still fail, unfortunately.
Alright, just wanted to stop failing as catastrophically.
Yep. Sorry. All right.
Alright.
So everybody on the table. I need to roll one more time, actually.
Is Avian on the table?
Everyone except for the monk.
Aw.
Avian's not on the table. Everyone except for the monk will fall prone
Oh, okay.
from getting knocked over.
Yeah.
With the table.
That is actually good for me.
That was mahogany.
Yeah, so that's going to take half my movement speed. That
Mhm.
leaves me with 15.
Anything else, Jokum?
No, other than that. I'm just holding, like, Voss under my arm and the shield above him, so they have to go through the shield to hit Voss if they try to attach him.
Sounds good. All right, Dido. New group has spawned in behind you.
Yes. I'm going to move up to this guy. And I'm just going to attack with my daggers.
Alrighty. That'll hit. All right. Anything else?
I don't believe so.
We're in.
You muted Gage or something?
Oh, hey, I've been muted this whole time. Nice.
Nice.
Anyways, like I'm saying, I am going to use my bonus action to use my steady aim feature to give myself advantage on my next attack roll for this current turn. No matter what the outcome is, my speed is 0 until the end of my turn. So I'm gonna beat this motherfucker with my rapier.
I believe that's only for ranged attacks, isn't it?
Is it? It doesn't say anything
It's for
about it.
any. Steady aim can be used for either here or posted in.
Okay.
I have a copy of that too, so
Ah,
That's what I wanted to double check.
cool. All right, that's
I haven't actually had to use it yet though.
yeah. Well, that was a 17 to hit. So
I'll hit.
cool. And 4 piercing.
You did
Pitiful.
sneak attack.
Fantastic.
You did sneak attack.
The way?
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah,
did.
I'm
sneak
thinking of
attack,
the character that I'm using for Sunday that uses that, but I only have range, so that's why I think of it as just a ranged attack.
Why do I get
because
sneak attack?
you have advantage on the attack.
Oh, so I get.
Mhm.
Is that how that works?
If you have advantage, you can get your sneak attack.
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, yeah. I'll roll 2d6.
That's why steady aim is so helpful for roads.
No shit.
Yeah, it's quite good.
Goddamn.
Yeah.
And why flanking rules very helpful.
Jesus fucking Christ. Ugh, okay,
Yeah.
well that's 10 total damage.
Yeah, I mean, with
I know, but I'm just
Current
rolling like shit and it's pissing me off.
Look about how much I've missed you guys. The only one I've hit
Except
consistently
me.
has been Marin.
yeah, I've taken more damage from a fellow party member than any of the arrows or swords coming my way.
So
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
React.
All right. So I'm gonna get up from prone, which is going to cost 10 movement speed, half of my total movement speed. And since I'm next to someone who is prone, this gentleman here, since he hasn't had time to get up,
he's
And
not
I would get
prone. The monk didn't fall.
The monk is not in prone. The
Oh,
red shirted
okay.
guy is.
Sure, I'll attack that guy then. He's an open target. Does a 19 hit?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so that's going to be 13 damage. And I'm going to disengage and move. Oh, never mind. Voss moved. Well,
Boss has not moved by
Wait.
me to me.
Boss is underneath.
actually, there's,
Choke him right now.
I'm just going to stay right here then. There's no reason for me to move.
All right. Avion.
Oh, damn. Safety.
This guy right here, make me a wisdom save.
I think he fails.
Cool. So he takes. This is vicious mockery.
Oh,
Takes 1 damage.
He is
And
still
has
up.
Disadvantage on his next attack roll.
That's so funny.
And that is my turn.
What a
It's the
fucking
butlers.
state we are in.
All right.
hey, at least I'm putting out reliable damage.
You're doing a pretty good job, yeah.
Ririak, I want you to make an athletics or acrobatics
Oh no.
because someone is
Alright.
tired of you flying around.
I'm not actually flying though.
I know, but you're fast as hell.
Okay. That's
monk
going to be
is
17
happy.
total.
17.
12 plus 5.
Okay, so you will get out of the grapple. The monk tries to grapple you and basically fails. He will then unarmed try to strike you, and will
Alright.
succeed.
Okay. How much damage is that then?
It'll be 2d6. So you're gonna be taking
Eh,
9 damage.
9 damage? Okay.
Correct.
Yeah, so I'm at 8 then.
fantastic. Let's to see it. Only one above me.
Theron, you're gonna tried to get striked, and he will finally hit.
Finally.
He'll take 6 damage. Jacob, I'm taking 6 damage.
You took 6 damage.
Yeah,
Jacob's like, oh, I have to. Jacob's like, oh, I gotta pay attention. Fuck.
Did I hit?
This gentleman is going to go ahead and stand up, and he's not very happy that he's been hit. He was hit while knocked down, but Jokum convinced him to hit him instead, so
I was the one who
and
knocked
he'll
him.
miss.
Ah! He has advantage because I'm prone.
But quarters.
He will miss.
Alright.
Avian's gonna try to get stabbed and get missed. Marin, you're gonna get stabbed twice with 2 daggers.
That'll
And
hit.
I believe both will miss.
Oh, sorry. I keep forgetting. I looked at the sum total.
And then the same thing with the new person because they were gonna try to capture Voss, but that was taken away from them. And 1 will hit, 1 will miss. You will take this
I feel like I'm going down, boys.
Okay.
Maybe.
You will take
Maybe?
5 damage.
Oh, baby. Oh, that's terrifying.
Sorry, bad math. 6.
6 damage.
Oh,
He's at 1 health.
All right, boys. It's been nice knowing you.
Dido, you're gonna try to get stabbed with the spear and miss. And then Jokum, you're gonna try to get fire bolted.
He has disadvantage.
And still miss. Let's see. Jokum, you were also getting shot at. Disadvantage, still miss. And Amund, the mage is gonna try a frost bolt or whatever the fuck it's called. Freezer burn.
Freezer burn.
And
Frost
that
ray?
should hit you. Yeah, ray of frost. And you will take 1 damage as you
1?
get tickled with ice.
Ooh,
just-
chilly.
Yeah, I was
It's just
literally just getting ready to
chilly.
say that.
I think my nipples
Aaron!
might be perky.
Yup, J-Top. Give him the boop.
Do the thing. Stab again. That's the nature of the game, man.
Well, you hit with a crossbow, it's the wrong target.
Good shit, boy.
Who are you aiming for?
Da-da-da-da-da.
The guy who hit you or the monk
The
still?
monk.
Hey.
Hey, let's go.
Amen.
Which one is the one that tried to shoot me with the popsicle?
Popsicle.
Was it this one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I feel like returning fire with Eldritch Blast.
Oh, by the way,
Alright.
in case you didn't know it, Eldritch Blast you can cast as a bonus action if you want to.
Also, I can cast it twice.
Can you
Really?
do
Huh?
that? It's a cantrip.
Yeah.
No.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
So if you,
Eldritch
can't
Blast
do-
is a cantrip.
if you cast
it's
a
an
spell
action.
as a bonus action, you can only cast a cantrip after that spell.
yeah. And
Mhm.
Eldritch
Yeah.
Blast is an
Okay,
action
Wait.
cantrip.
So you can't cast it as a bonus action. But
Unless you have a
sorcerers
feature that allows you to. But
sorcerers let you cast normal spells as bonus actions, so you can cast a normal spell and a cantrip.
Okay.
Wait, what?
So, well, I mean, yeah, it doesn't take anything. So am I able to poke him with my sharp pointy stick and then use Eldritch Blast?
I don't believe so.
No, I don't.
What? I'm just asking.
Hold on.
No, come on. That's not.
Yeah, Eldritch Blast is an action, Sage.
I guess okay, I guess there's a
There-
warlock.
there's
I guess there's a warlock I'm playing with who can cast it as a bonus
There's-
action for some
it's a-
reason.
Higher level Pact of the Blade feature.
We're like
you're
level
able to,
fucking 3 in our campaign. How the hell is he doing that?
I know
Again,
there's an
Pact of
item.
Blade.
Oh. Yeah, I guess that is a level 3 thing, isn't it?
Okay, well, either way, I'm just gonna cast
Alright.
Eldritch Blast on this little
Yep.
popsicle maker,
Eldritch Blast!
and I miss.
I'm gonna miss.
And that was my turn.
Joke 'em.
I'm going to let Voss crawl onto the table. And then stand up. Just stay down there, Voss. Alright.
Okay.
That dies, not looking good. That dies not. We got that whole group up there. I can't probably sleep. Oh. Nope, that won't help.
Oh, you don't want to put Sanctuary on it?
No. So, with Voss onto the table safely. Here you go. Mirren, have 6 HP.
Yay, thank you. I'm back up to 7, right back where I was.
You're welcome.
Whoa.
That'll be my turn. Oh, that guy gets an attack of opportunity on me if he wants to take it.
Right.
Does he stab himself? I will stab the elephant man.
What the fuck is
Oh.
with the high ass severities all goddamn night?
That's only a 2.
As he will stab himself.
I should have done something.
Please tell me he
damn it.
knocks himself out.
That would be funny.
Were
as
you gonna
fuck.
do a hellish rebuke there, Cam? Yeah, should have done it when you.
I didn't even realize it was a
It's-
range.
Shoulda, coulda,
Yep.
woulda.
It is range. Yep. Mirren.
Oh, it's just immediate.
Huh? Wait.
Oh wait, I
You
skipped
died up?
past. Die. Go, okay.
Yeah.
Your turn.
bad. Go turn.
Okay. If I move away from this guy, will I get attacked from him?
Mm-hmm.
I will. Okay. Then I'll probably just attack him again with
Okay.
daggers.
Hell out of him. Beat his ass.
Okay.
So if I have
What?
2 daggers, do I attack with both or just the one?
Yeah, if you have 2 daggers, basically you hit with both of them. The second one you only deal the weapon dice. You don't get to add your dex mod to it.
Oh,
So
do you
should
have
I
2-weapon
roll-
fighting?
You don't have to have 2-weapon fighting to do that. 2-weapon fighting is
Oh,
what
really?
allows you to add your dex modifier or your strength modifier to your offhand attack.
So
Really?
Yeah,
do I
correct.
roll dagger twice or just once?
Yep. So basically, roll to attack twice.
Huh. I did not know that.
2-weapon fighting's a little bit
Fuck
odd.
yes,
One will
dude.
miss. The second one will hit.
Critical
With
hit,
the crit,
baby.
not
Let's
bad.
go.
Get
And
twice
then I
as
just
much.
roll the damage.
Hit.
right?
Yeah. Click the dagger that had the crit on it. Yeah. There you go. So 8 damage.
Nice. Good shit. Can you only do that with 2 daggers, or like if I were to put a rapier in one hand and a dagger in the other, would I be able to do that?
So the thing, yeah, you can do it that way. It has to either be a light or finesse weapon to be on an offhand. Once you get 2-weapon fighting, then you can use heavier weapons.
I think that's something.
Yeah, for example,
that's-
Ryriak is a rogue.
right,
It's gonna get 2
Because that still
rapiers.
accounts. That still counts as 1 attack. It's not 2 attacks per action. Isn't
Correct.
that
Yeah.
something?
Yeah, according to Austin's homebrew too, if you're using 2-weapon fighting with the feet, you don't take a bonus action with it. So
Yeah,
Oh,
it's just
yeah.
on hand,
Oh, yeah, I
offhand,
forgot
on hand,
about that.
offhand. If you have multiple attacks.
And you need
Yeah,
the
yeah.
2-weapon fighting style. To add
Yeah,
the
I'm-
stats.
yeah, There's no reason not to go for it in my case. Yeah, I'd recommend it.
Marin.
All right. I'm going to bonus action disengage and move. Hold on. 1, 2. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, move here. And I have to take a bonus action to switch to my longbow, don't I? Yeah, I do. Okay. Yeah, I'll.
You can throw a dagger.
Yeah, because then I can. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that. I will throw it at. That spellcaster back here hasn't been hit, has she?
Nope.
Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna do that then.
Give me an attack.
Dagger. It's
Oh, yeah.
12. Cool. Nine damage.
Max damage.
Let's fucking go, baby. And that'll be my turn.
React.
All right, so I'm going to use steady aim to give myself advantage. I'm going to target this gentleman here with my rapier.
All
You
right.
seem in pain, my friend. Can I take a stab at what the problem is? And that's a 14. Does that hit?
That will hit.
All right. That does a total of 6 plus 5 plus 3. 14 damage. 14 piercing.
Yay!
Sorry. Okay. Hey. All right. Oh, okay. Did not expect that.
Oh, yeah, dude.
He'd already been hit for 15 damage before that.
Okay.
You
Since
hit him.
I have.
You hit him the turn before when he was prone. So you sneak attack, and then too.
Yeah. Okay. So where should I go? I could get off the table so we could. Is this guy still fighting?
That guy is still up.
I'm going to flank him. Might as
You
well.
can't move if you use steady aim.
Yeah. You.
Oh,
Can't
yeah,
move,
your
use
speed
steady
is reduced to 0.
Oh yes. Sorry. Thanks. That's a good point. I completely forgot about that.
All
Yeah.
good.
I can't move because he's steady aim. Which okay.
And you're one higher.
Oh. Yes. It was one higher. Thanks. Sorry.
It's all good.
That's into my
It's
turn,
alright.
Ben.
Mr. Avion.
Fuck this guy in particular. Make me another wisdom save. Fuck. Does that pass? I don't remember. 13.
What-
Aha!
He does not have wisdom. So yep.
Yay! Come on, baby. Roll higher than a 1. That's all I ask.
Hey, let's go. Max damage.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Good shit,
Is
Avian.
that your turn? Avian, is that your turn?
Yes.
All right. As the butlers start to move forward to act on their turns, you'll hear another loud clap as John Smith will walk back up and say, "I think that is enough." And all the people who had fallen down onto their knees and stopped fighting will stand back up, bow to John, and will move out of the room.
You mean like stand back up and bow as
Yep.
if like they didn't just, participate in a
get-
big ass fight?
Correct.
Oh, fun. Nice.
Great.
Kind of had a feeling about that when I knocked the first guy and he went down without really dying. It was like, oh shit.
Seeing how that monk did D6s, he's at least level 4.
Did we pass? Did we pass?
I think we did excellently.
I
Yay,
was
yeah,
pissed
yeah.
Mr. Voss out
Deserves
from
a
under
song
the
of
table.
celebration.
Yeah, me. I
As
did not
we
expect that to be so
were
dangerous.
attacked by a bunch of bandits, and we all hit them hard.
I apologize for the table.
Thank you about that. I'm going to get off said table.
The original butler that brought you all in, it will go out to each and every one of you and will heal your wounds to full, so none of you will be injured.
No
after
shit.
he goes through
Yay.
with everyone,
That is a high level cleric.
and
What a
he will
fucking-
bow again to John, and he will walk out of the room again.
Jesus.
It's like, well, Mr. Voss, did they protect you adequately? And Voss will kind of like stand up, like kind of peeking over the table, like, yes, I believe so. I just didn't expect you to actually attack us tonight. I thought you were just going to talk to them. That's what you meant by training. All right. Or testing.
Not a scratch. I don't think Voss got attacked, did he?
No, Voss did not
No.
get hit.
No.
He almost got
scratch.
hit, but
Yeah.
the one that was going to capture him made enough of a loud noise that alerted Mirren to his attention.
Which resulted in me pulling Voss out of his chair and into my arms.
Good
Oh,
job on the sudden
Trunky! Yay,
reinforcement.
Trunky!
John will kind of look on you like, good job on reacting with further bandits coming over. You'll never know when you're surrounded and when you are being distracted to not look elsewhere.
Mirren is going to approach him and kind of like bow and say, I apologize for attacking you earlier. I misjudged the situation a bit.
A bit, but as long as you understand the league that you are in comparatively, it's no big deal.
He kind of like looks a little sullen at that your response that she got, but she
And to
nods
that,
and
he'll
will,
just smile at you.
yeah,
Like,
yeah, I kind of figured. But she won't, obviously she won't say anything and she'll back up and, you know.
Don't worry, he's got a separate test for you. The ACT, in fact. It involves multivariable calculus and special.
So what's the
Finish
tuck
Grand
that you had
Pastry
planned?
Test.
Oh no,
Oh.
the wizard's worst nightmare.
oh, I plan on taking each and every one of you into a separate room, and we'll discuss some things. I'll get to know you a bit. You'll maybe get to know a bit about me, and I'll judge whether or not you are more than just mathematicians, as Mr. Theron had eloquently said, or if you are just fighters with nothing else you can do, or if you actually have something behind those ears of yours.
All right.
But again, apologies for the sudden onslaught, as it were. But you did very well against a group double your size, or your double your number. Well, yes, they were holding back a bit, but this was a test after all, not exactly meant to kill you. That was never my intention. I just wanted to see if you guys had the battle prowess to actually be a caravan guards.
A lot of testing just for common goods.
For now,
Hmm.
everyone's got to start somewhere. And there's another smile as he kind of gazes over the group again.
Yeah.
Who gets the talk first then?
That is the question. Um, Then question for you guys before I continue, because Josh has to go. Jacob, you have work tomorrow, and Cam has work tomorrow. What time do you have to be at work? Cam?
Huh?
What time do you have to work?
Noon, but I have to be up at 6:30 in the morning.
Okay. Yep. Yep. And that was the other question, is I was giving you everyone their own opportunity, because even if somebody tries to listen in, they wouldn't be hearing anything. If you want it to be done on the secret room, we can talk in the secret room. Otherwise, we can do it out in front of everybody else. It does not matter to me.
What kind of talk is it?
Talk. It is what you make of it.
So I had to let Cam know first because I have to
In-
piss racehorse. So I will be back in a moment, Austin.
Same here.
Okay.
I'll be back in a moment. If someone
Okay.
else wants to go before I.
Cam, in private or in public?
Oh, let's get private.
Let's get private, baby. Oh,
All right, in that case, I'll be back as well.
yeah. Well, that was fun for first combat.
I only took 2 damage.
Yeah, you did a good job. I was pretty useless as well. I managed to get some attacks off, but
I would have been in a better position. Good, good.
hey, you poked it. Hey, you poked it with your stick a few times.
Damage is damage.
Damage is damage.
Friendly
I will
or
say
not.
this is my first time playing a rogue, so playing something that's a little more squishy is going to be a bit of a different one for me, especially since in one of my campaigns I'm playing a barbarian, which is the exact fucking opposite. I'm really, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm really excited to see. I'm really excited to see what you're able to do. I feel like Mirren's not really going to shine until she gets higher level, which is, to be fair, kind of what I'm wanting out of her, anyways. Like all she's. It's been fun so far. The fact that I'm able to even do as much as I can currently is awesome. I just can't wait till I unlock more psychic abilities. Hmm. Yeah. Once I understand a little bit more about Rogue, I think this will be a lot better. I also think now knowing that I can attack somebody with 2 weapons at one time is going to make combat a lot easier for me as well, since I have a dagger. Plus being able to give myself advantage and all that other stuff, like... Does it not? Really? Yeah, but they have to be thrown by my hands, though. Yeah. I'm looking at it right now. When you take the attack action, you can manifest a psychic blade from your free hand and make the attack with that blade. Yes. Hmm. Yeah, that's why I'm able to throw them. Hmm. Yep. And they're, yeah, actually that's a good point, because that means I can keep my other hand open and actually attack with a soul knife dagger as opposed to a regular dagger. Granted, I only have a certain amount of them, but that's hilarious.
Every turn.
Look back.
So, Gage, that
Yeah, what's up?
warlock, is he multi-class sorcerer at all?
I don't know. All I know is that he's a warlock.
Is he a human?
Yeah, he's human.
So, there's a meta magic feat in Tate that allows you to cast Quicken Spell, which lets you cast a spell as a bonus action, and then you can cast a cantrip as well.
I don't think that's the case, because what he's been doing is he's been attacking with a club and then attacking with Eldritch Blast as a bonus action, is what he's been doing the whole campaign.
Okay. Wait, is he doing D10s or D8s when he does that?
D8s.
He's doing Eldritch Smite.
Oh, is that what that is?
It consumes spell slots as a pet of the Blade Warlock.
Is that really how that works? I'm gonna message him and ask him.
Because there's a Warlock Paladin build where you fish for crits, and then when you crit, you consume your Warlock Paladin spell slot and do 20 D8 damage.
And that's a Warlock Paladin thing?
There's a Warlock Paladin build with it, but just being pet of the Blade Warlock, you to take Eldritch Smite.
That might be what it is then.
Yeah, it's a pretty good build. I'm fishing for something similar, but that's even more optimized than some of the stuff you can do with Rogue.
Yeah. I believe in you, Jacob.
I know. Honestly, like, the more I learn about your character, the more I'm like, he's really just trying to, like, push the fucking boundaries and see what he can get away with, Austin.
I built a plus 25 initiative road once.
That's Jesus fucking Christ.
The lowest initiative they can roll is 36.
Welcome back.
Oh, that means I'm up. Move me to the room, Austin.
That was fast.
Shokum. Yeah, he wanted to. Oh wait. Yeet. Told him away.
You know, thinking about it, if we need something really broken, I have a character who I put on standby. Paladin of Pelor by accident, named Troth, Dragonborn. And he was a example of abusing the Forum Sentinel, Tunnel Fighter, and Forum Master, Sentinel, and Tunnel Fighter. So if you move in within 10 feet, in within 5 feet, out of 5 feet, out of 10 feet, or within 5 feet within any of his radius, he gets an opportunity attack. And he gets an
Damn.
infinite amount due to his Tunnel Fighter abilities.
Yeesh.
I could bring that in.
God damn.
With all of our insane rolls, that would obviously.
Yeah. He was famous in the campaign they introduced him in for just killing 6 kobolds off the bat when his party was about to be surrounded.
Jeez.
Oh,
The
that
Goblin Eaters.
sounds like an interesting story. Yeah. Or
Dino, what are you doing in the fire? No.
I've
am
dealt
one-
with something like that
I am
before.
one with the flame.
I am one with the flame. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Whoop. That's so funny. What the fuck?
As much as I'd like to stick around, however, I'm gonna head off for the night.
Later, Cam.
99.
All right,
GG.
see you later.
Bye.
Pookie, I'll see you tomorrow.
Oh,
Not Kooky, but Pookie.
I know.
All right. Later, guys.
Bye.
Yeah, I miss Ace as well. I was becoming a mimic and could transform into anything. Anywho. Finish that. Then again, I'm in 3 right now. And goodness gracious. Yeah! Like, between Realm of the Dead and Starfinder? That'd be nice. Mhm.
Yep.
Random generators. That is how you must basically condemn yourself to getting everything done on time.
I mean, I don't know how Starfinder works if space travel is like Star Wars with the hyperspace lanes. So you only need to make the cities above the hyperspace lane.
Oh yeah, so it's essentially just one planet.
I figured it out, by the way. Apparently in our campaign, our DM lets us cast cantrips as bonus actions.
Oh,
That's OP. Alright.
Just a bit.
whoa! Oh, whoa!
Yeah.
Oh god.
I
That makes
could do
True
so
Strike
much with.
useful, actually.
Oh, I told you about my. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Did I
Yeah,
ever
just
tell
a
you
bit.
about my I had my coffee lock through the Tomb of Horrors who actually managed to survive what we went through. He was based off of like small cantrips and defensive spells. If he gave him bonus action cantrips, he'd be unstoppable.
Just curious. Okay.
Just think of, oh
I just wanted to see.
mhm.
wow.
Wait, which one's our warlock? He's left. That's Cam, right?
Oh,
Is he?
Yeah, Cam's a warlock.
oh,
Okay.
you
never
just
mind.
blew my mind there. Imagine bonus action guidance
Yeah.
on everything.
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't think my DM realized what he's done.
He has given you so much power.
It's not for me. I'm not
power.
it's not for me. I'm not a caster, so it does not affect me at all.
You must now become a caster.
So initially when I made my barbarian, I made him as a barbarian with a warlock subclass. So I could have taken advantage of that, but I changed it to Path of the Wild Soul, so I would roll on the wild search table.
Ah,
And I got rid of the warlock shit because I don't want to miss out on like higher level barbarian feats.
High level barbarians are pretty awesome.
Yeah, which is why I didn't want to take any levels into warlock if I didn't have to. I mean,
Yeah.
it makes sense narratively for what I'm doing with my character, but it's
Yeah.
not like from a game perspective. It just kind of shoots me in the ass, which is kind of how I build my characters, anyways. I don't really build my characters with optimization and like
Yeah.
the most amount of damage in mind. I just build characters that are fun to role play.
Yeah. Because oh god, what's at 20th level of barbarian,
Mm-hmm.
your strength and constitution scores increase by 4.
And can go above 20.
Yeah, it gives you a new max of 24. Like that's
Yep.
crazy.
And my strength is already at a 20, and we're level 4. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Nice. Get yourself
My
some strength
constitution.
books.
I'm going to strength books. What do you mean?
There are books that increase your scores by 2.
No shit.
They are pretty
And those
useful.
will let you go above your max.
Up to 24. But I've seen a lot of DMs who also homebrew it, so there's no theoretical maximum. You just can't increase your scores above 20 without. Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Okay. So you can
And
just
it says it can't.
so as long
It
as you can
says you can't
hold
bring it over
books, you
24.
can. What the fuck? Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah. So to give you an idea of my stats, I already have a 20 in strength because I rolled that. Or no, I didn't. Oh, I didn't roll that. I rolled an 18, and because I have racial stats towards strength, I
Oh.
got it up to 20. Dexterity's a 13.
Like the
Constitution's
Tome
a
of Leadership and
16.
Influence, your charisma
Alright.
score increases by 2, as does your maximum.
Damn.
Yeah, alright. I misread it. Yeah.
Yep.
So there's no theoretical limit as long as you get your hands on books and special abilities.
Holy
You-
fuck.
You could get a 30.
Jesus.
Um,
Well, that's if I find these books.
They regain it in a century. Yep.
Yeah. Which means that a Dunamancer, Time Mage, would be able to basically abuse those books for infinite power.
Jesus fucking
Oh,
Christ.
I've got a new big bag eater guy.
Yeah, or just
Oh
any
god.
Just
immortal being.
Yeah. Pretty much.
just a wizard who has
Wait, how did the
constitution to
so
90.
when you say the books like lose their magic and shit, do they like so you gain like a temporary like strength buff? It's not like a permanent one?
It's permanent.
Permanent. But you cannot read it again.
Yeah.
Oh, you have to get a different book. Okay.
Yes.
But imagine you set up a person in the Fey realm, which is time displaced, read the book, hand the book off to them, wait a bit, take the book, it's refreshed, read the book.
Jesus.
How do you
All you
even
need to do is make sure that it's a simulacra who's trustworthy. Because otherwise, whoever is reading that book is just going to take it away from you and never come back again. They are legendary items for a reason.
Well, yeah, it's also a matter of like if books like this are even exist within the world that I'm in, which I don't think so.
They've been talking for a while. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Oh, hey, speak of the devil.
Oh,
Ah, yeah, I have that magical power. Who wants to be next?
Is anybody else like needing to go?
I am getting kind of hungry. I guess I'll go next.
Yeah, you can go next.
Alright, hold on, let me message and let me
Okay. I mean, I could
Yeah.
just put myself
Damn.
into.
No you can.
Oh, that's right. This is
Justin.
this is a different whisper room.
It is. Holy shit, I advanced to level 2. It's the first thing I said in a chat.
Pardon?
I advanced to level 2 with the bot chat because I haven't said anything in Austin server and chat before today.
That's funny.
Ah, alright.
Ah.
What do the levels actually do in Discord? I've never really used the system for anything
Yeah,
except.
nothing really that I know.
I think it's just to show other people in the server how interactive you are with it. Something, probably.
Yeah.
Higher
I just
level
tend
you
to-
are, the more you talk.
Yep. That was a
So
fun
Viriac would be around
conversation.
level 20.
I got him to throw me out politely.
That's funny. Of course you did.
Well, it was interesting. I can't wait till y'all talk to him.
I think this is charged enough. I wonder what sort of questions he's asking.
Oh,
Indeed.
I can appreciate someone who's so thorough.
He asked me about my life, and I am a long-winded man.
Ah, I suppose that makes sense. You know, that reminds me. You mentioned something. You mentioned earlier about the war meeting Pontimus. Were you in the war as well?
I was in the war.
Really?
Yes.
What side of the war were you on? Or I shouldn't say what side of the war. It's just like I should say like that's a dumb question. Um, whereabouts were you?
Are you referring to
I guess more
that?
like I guess more like it because you're obviously older than me. So
Yes.
like at what point during the war, like were you there the whole time? Were you there for part of it? Like
I was on board from the beginning.
hmm.
I need to ask Austin something
Yeah,
before I say something.
that's fair. We should probably wait. We should probably wait till he gets back anyways. Yeah, he tipped over some replacement carpet that I need to eventually install in this room because he keeps tearing this shit up.
Aww.
Just your cat likes to roll around.
What's that?
Your cat likes to roll around.
Yeah, he does just kind of roll sometimes. Popcorn. What are you doing? No, the trash can's behind it. It's the black one. What are you doing, Bubba? Oh, look at you. Roly poly. What are you doing?
Yeah. Let's see when Austin can answer that. But on another note, while we wait, so Stage.
What's up?
Ren doesn't know why you got into the Thieves Guild, but I do that you're in debt. Is
Oh, you're talking about
Awen, yeah.
Yeah, you're talking about Pathfinder, yeah.
Is Awen looking to get out then? Yeah.
So it has more to do with his backstory and how he got into it in the first place.
Okay.
And yeah, I guess I don't really care about keeping it that much of a secret. I might have even mentioned it before. So the reason he even got into it in the first place was because when him and his brother were younger, their parents were killed for a crime they didn't commit, and they had to live on the streets. He was taken in by a master who originally owed a debt to the Whispers of Joy. So he trained Awen to basically follow in his kind of footsteps, teach him how to con, all that kind of stuff, and was basically taking money from his earnings to go pay for his own stuff. Awen found out and tried to confront him on it. Oh, and around the time that happened, his younger brother got sick with a disease that they haven't been able to cure. So he goes to confront him about it, but he ends up running into the Whispers of Joy, who are shaking down his master and eventually end up killing him. So Awen tries to get in to steal his money back, but ends up getting caught. And they basically are like, "Oh, you seem to be tied to this guy. Oh, we'll have you take on his debt, basically."
Oh, the good old Yakuza system.
Yeah, pretty much. Like
Oh.
he inherited his master's debt pretty much, and has been trying to work it off while also trying to find a cure for his brother. So the idea is to make money. However, he makes money to get that goal accomplished. He obviously wants to get out from under the thumb of the Whispers of Joy, but he's also like, crime and stuff like that is mostly what he knows anyways, so it's not like he would ever go completely straight.
Does, as you know, and Ren hasn't said anything to anyone, but Ren's goal is to end up as the king of at least Redwater for now.
Yeah.
And a king needs 2 queens, 4 jats.
Yep.
And Awen seems like a good candidate for one of those roles.
Mm-hmm. So Rin's considering
Offering you
bumping him up.
when I get bumped up to help bump you up, which will help you pay off your debt.
I would definitely, yeah, Awen would most definitely take an offer like that, as long as he is sure he can trust, as long as he is sure he can trust that you will, one, follow through, and two, that you even have the ability to do so in the first place. That's really what it boils down to.
Yeah. Well, I'm already getting, hopefully, my first recruit this session.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a nice chat with the bandit. Does it involve in pulling any teeth?
How do you actually move up in the Whispers of Joy?
You collect cards.
I kind of figured that was the case. Hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Right. Okay. Nice.
On the sleep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep.
Yep.
That's why you always eat the card.
That's yeah. That's not how that works.
Ah,
But
I was
yeah.
thinking of a Warforged, but
So you already know I'm extremely stealthy and extremely good at opening doors.
Yeah.
Doors open, doors locked.
Yeah.
Doors open, doors locked.
Mm-hmm.
Which is
Yeah.
actually very fitting. Because I was trained by the king of Iron Coast.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's how broken the shit can get.
And also, when you're like level 5 and you're fighting goblins, they explode.
Is the level cap still 20 in
Yeah.
Pathfinder?
The
Okay.
level cap's still 20, but there's no cap on skills. So the highest you
So
can
they
get on your
can-
skills is 22.
Yeah. That's fucking crazy. Okay.
Wasn't bad, Derby.
You're good. Appreciate it.
Okay, next person's next.
Who's feeling like going?
Austin needs to answer my fucking question.
Fuck it.
Ah, Gage, I was the.
Oh, I'm gonna get pulled any second now.
I was going to say, I picked up by the Emperor from the streets.
Right.
No, that's what I'm telling Marin.
Oh,
It's
you were
the
saying.
tomb.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not a deception, is it?
No, that's the honest to God truth. The Emperor was basically my father.
Gotcha. Okay. I will. Yeah, Mirren will kind of just be like, and I will, because I have no idea when I'm getting pulled in, because us.
There it is. I'm gonna go hop in my car and connect to Discord through my phone real quick so we can keep talking, but I would really like to keep it going.
I'm just imagining that he was yanked mid-sentence. Just, you coming with us? Blink.
Yep. Just like a cartooned cane thing. Whoop.
Yep, exactly.
Right. What? Yeah. I did too. Oh my god. And people were chatting with each other. Oh man.
Yeah. I'm assuming you're both streaming it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they all knew each other too.
Hmm.
Yeah, the first one joined not too long after the stream started, so like, oh my god. They're not here anymore, they had to go. But they're
Interesting.
amazing. I hope I give them all bardic inspiration.
Wait, are they? Huh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. Mm. I just need another like 4K screen. 4K screens are expensive. Yeah. I can't wait to move because then I will buy a new desk.
I can't wait for the next Pathfinder session.
Either I have to call in sick or try to get someone to cover my shift. I have 0 points right now, so
Jacob, I live in. Oh, you got another follower?
Read the end. Read the end of the name. Read the end of the name.
Is it you, Todd? Did you just follow Jacob?
What? Nah.
Yeah, it is Todd. Ha! I knew it. Fuck you, Tucky.
yeah.
I
You
know.
see, I need to be at that Pathfinder game because first off, because combat, and plus Nicola wants to take as much of that month to complete this task as possible. Because otherwise, if I'm not there, y'all will probably get it done in like a day.
Oh, Justin, do you not realize I'm recruiting one of the bandits?
No, you didn't tell me that.
Yeah, so as opposed to starting out with torture, I'm just going to have a casual, pleasant conversation with him to encourage him to join me, and I'll let him go because my party views him as scum, and scum has use to me. And maybe if he works hard, he'll rise above scum. What? Yeah? Yeah. God, I really like Pathfinder. It's such a better system in my opinion. It's so much more free, and I love it. It's the same though, Jason. One, your experience now. Two, Austin's played Pathfinder. He realizes how dull 5e can be. So there's not a lot of variation between characters. I'm. Oh, wait, no, I didn't ask that yet. Justin, I have a question for you later when no one else can hear me.
Okay.
Because you've talked with Mr. Smith.
Correct.
But God, like you have to try to do stuff with characters too, in all honesty. That's why I'm playing something I don't usually ever play, which is lawful good slash extremely tormented individuals.
But also with the plus 10 persuasion for 10 minutes.
Yeah. So I can solve all my problems through words, but I'm trying to find a balance between how much of his old self and how much of his new self exists, which is hard to do.
Mm-hmm.
Because his initial thought during the combat was, well, if you cut off their head, they're going to fall. So he went for the leader. He was going to go for the leader, but realizing that we were winning in the fight, he went back towards Voss to keep him safe. And I really wish I'd rolled above an 18 on that first sleep.
Yeah, that was pretty.
Yes. Because I had to, like, I was trying to end it quickly by going for the main guy. And then I realized, then we were winning. So I was like, I'll just keep Voss safe. And then I did that really cool table move.
Yeah. That was a smart one. Hey, it's fine. He needs his
I mean, I
ego
knocked him
deflated anyway.
down.
Yeah. Hey, to be fair, I rolled poorly. Honestly, I should have been able to make that save given I have a +5 in acrobatics. And it would have helped if we had a higher ceiling. But yeah, I didn't have as much mobility as I normally do with my speed halved.
That'll be fun.
Yeah.
Tell me some of your great adventures.
Who is the
Hooray!
Welcome,
Yeah.
welcome back, Jade.
who's the next person up?
Jade. Tootsie.
One of us shall be taken.
One of you shall be.
What's a 4 mean to you in this case here?
That's
Or
a
the
two.
reroll.
Whoever's two.
Did you not assign it before you rolled? Oh my god.
Why am I assigning it?
Or
Oh, I thought-
whoever rolled. Oh my god.
I mean, I did
Jacob,
roll
just
it, but
go. Just go.
just go, just
Yeah.
go, just go.
We don't have the.
So,
I don't know what I'm trying to say.
where we left off, I told you that I was the Emperor's son, Baron.
Yes, I.
Mr. Theron. Mm. Take me now, God. Mr. Theron. Indeed, Mr. Smith. John Smith. Hmm. Either doesn't really matter to me. Surf works fine. I hope you didn't suffer too much. I know that losing your magic has made you less combat effective. I know of lots of things. Hmm. I know you are interested in certain forms of magic, as well as the rules of magic. While I myself am not particularly skilled in the subset of magic, I can offer this small warning. The rules are very dangerous, though not easily broken either. In fact, I only know of. Correct. There's only theories. There are only theories so far. I know of one way to break the weave, as most of you scholars have come to know it. But it's more of a theory, and I'll keep it to myself for now. But breaking that rule, the problem with it is that it may bring down the weave with it. And therefore, no more spellcasting. And that's my warning I'll give you. If the rule breaks things too much, you may no longer have spells. What kind of rule are you thinking? Fair enough. Fair enough. If you find yourself in need of information or finding information or trying to get into restricted areas to find information, you can always try to reach out to me through Mr. Voss, and I will see what I can get my hands on. the theory that I currently hold. The hint I will give you, since I know that you are of the faction that wants to find things out on their own, so I will give you just a small hint. The Equinox Trove holds many keys. There's one in crystal that you should seek. Is Probably, especially with us having every other session. So, anything you have for me then? I'll let you write that out first. The one in crystal you should seek. Do you have any questions for me then? Surprisingly, it's only bothered one. Well, I'll be around. And if your theories do in fact work, then you'll already be doing me a favor. I have to have some trade secrets. I'll give you the hint of a long-standing grudge. Fair enough. If you have no further questions for me, you can feel free and send in the next one. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you much, Mr. Theron.
I'm genuinely shocked with like your I'm genuinely shocked though. Like I know
What a god? Imaldir the god? I don't know.
I keep looking.
Oh yeah, it's definitely
I
an
just-
old year. That makes sense.
Tortilla platoon, who's next?
One of you two.
I can
I'm
go.
gonna go for it.
So is the DC check to figure this out like an 8 and I'm just rolling a 1?
I mean,
Think
I-
the
it's-
name of it, Irby.
It's -1, and you're rolling a 1v1.
here's the thing. I will tell you this, like, based on the name you just said, you're on the right track, but not quite.
Irby, I sent you the name.
Oh, did you?
Oh, is he the gentleman or something?
Wow. Okay. I mean,
Wait,
I mean,
real quick. Jacob,
I-
did you put it together?
Who
Who
the guy
Mr.
is?
Smith-
Exactly.
Well, we talked about business for my stuff too, but like, I guess to be fair, Mirren's backstory is a little sort of tied to his, so it kind of makes sense that I would know. Plus, I did a history check and like I put it together like instantly.
He said one line, and I was like, "Yeah, you're not who you say you are."
Sean Smith, fucking ass, god damn, that's so fucking funny.
Yeah. Nice. I did
Wow.
try to.
Wow, fitting. Huh.
You want to know what got me kicked out?
Gently,
Politely.
gently kicked
I
out.
asked him. I sat down, and at the end of a conversation, I was like, "So, what do you know about the rules of magic for this world?" And he went, "I feel like it's time for the next person."
That is funny as fuck.
Because I agreed to help you, Jacob. And once I figured out who he was, I realized he could have the information you need.
That's fucking great.
And he just goes, "I think it's time for the next person."
That's so funny. I love that.
Yeah, I never would have put that together on my own.
That's all right, buddy.
Because Austin didn't give me anything.
Oh,
to
did you not
really-
hear what we said? Yeah, that's the gentleman. Yeah.
The god who,
Oh,
the
did you not?
god
Did
who
you not?
wanders
That's
around.
yeah. That's one of the gods. Yeah.
Gods of secrets. Very is little known about him.
Yeah, I mean, he's not like people. I mean, there's there's a society of people who follow him and things like that. But yeah, that was actually him. And those Miriam was able to deduce that the people following him are also part of that circle of like people who are following him.
Yep.
And
He
also
also
due to
let
the
it-
fact, I mean, it was one of those things where like, so I did the history check, and Austin basically told me, is like, you don't obviously know who he is, but you have heard tales and stories and stuff like that of the Gentleman's Circle or whatever they're called and all this stuff. And I was like, okay, well, now I have an idea, and I'm 99% certain I'm right. And then I asked him about his relationship with Voss, and he's just like, well, we've been good friends for about 50 years. And then Austin goes to tell me that this guy does not look a day over 25. I'm like, oh, Jesus fucking Christ. And then literally, so he basically threatens Mirren with the idea of like, you can spy on me all you want, but the minute you get too close, I'm gonna start intervening. And then I'm like, yep, nope, I'll make sure the council gets the message, because he knew about me being part of the council. And then as I'm walking away, it's like, yes, make sure to tell them the gentleman says hi. And I'm just like, God fucking damn it. I'm like,
I
Yeah.
asked him
Do you
what
know?
I asked him what his favorite color was, and he said, probably something from my like homeland or something. But that color doesn't exist anymore.
So
And I'm
my
like,
conversation went something like, "I'm a war veteran trying to be better," and he's like, "That's admirable. Your people did some horrible things." I was like, "Yeah, most of what you heard is probably true." He said, "Most of, I was there."
oh,
And then I realized who he was.
yep,
And then
yep.
he told me the High Consulate's greatest fear.
No shit.
A lot of our
Wow.
conversation didn't revolve around me.
Well, hot damn.
Well, because me and Pontimus have conflicting views on life, and he is truly afraid of dying.
Oof. I mean, I knew that part, but
It's why he gets so pissy when you bring it up to him. It'll be so fun with Mirren if we run into him at the end. I'm just like, "Hey, Pontimus, how's it going? Still running from death?"
God damn it, we're gonna end up fucking dying. That's what's gonna happen.
No, he won't kill me. He wouldn't
Yeah.
soil his hands with an old cripple.
Should probably make a backup character.
No, Avian. But
Yeah.
yeah. But what I think will be most interesting is I already know a bit of my story arc and what Austin plans to do because my character's been in mind since he conceived the idea of this campaign. Have a good day.
All right, Cookie. Oh, there you go.
Ah,
So,
I'm glad. Bards will sing songs of our exploits, friends. Anyway, I believe it's now Dido's turn for a bit of a chat with our benefactor.
it is, yes. But
He was just
I
waiting
know.
he was just waiting by the door and then just like slipped out as soon as like React came in.
I know where my story arc is ending up, kind of. I know what Austin has planned for me.
Mm.
Now, what depends, because at the end of what happens to me will be a very deciding point, depending on how the party reacts to the situation, on how Chatum ends up.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting.
Oh, it will be. It will be. So it's. Yeah, so then most of my conversation with him was not about me. Once I realized he knew everything about me, we just kind of chatted. We just,
He pronounced my real name.
Oh, did he really? That's fucking hilarious.
Avian, when a human pronounces your real name, do you really believe them to still be human?
Well, that's why I was very impressed. Because he said someone told him, and then he told it to me.
My,
He was impressive.
Yes, it's always quite impressive when someone's able to catch the native tongue. I mean, it's
my,
hard for most people to pronounce.
I haven't
my
told you
dear
guys my
sweet,
name, have I? Do you want to know my name?
I
oh, my
believe you
dear
haven't mentioned it
sweet,
yet.
yeah, my dear sweet feathery children. That was the gentleman.
I love how
Pardon?
fucking blunt your character is. Like you just give zero fucks and it's just like, yep, we're just fucking doing the reveals. Fuck it.
That requires.
He was
history.
quite a nice person, wasn't he?
Oh, I guess that's.
He did.
Re-
Oh,
Ruriat,
Oh wow,
wait.
that is a surprisingly high history check.
Yeah. The I know that name.
Yes, a gentleman is what you refer to a person who acts kindly. I mean, I'm sure many people call me a
Ruriat,
gentleman.
Ruriat,
Pardon?
my
I
man,
believe that's a use of grammar. It's a gentleman.
the
Unless
god,
you-
Ruriat.
I thought that was mostly rumor. I mean, if we had a god, you would know that he's a god. I mean, we don't exactly
Ruriat.
make himself.
Avian asked him his favorite color, and he responded one that doesn't exist anymore. He speaks the native tongue of the Aratatra. Impressive. But he's also over 300 years old. Because he knows of things in the war.
I'm pretty sure he might be older than that.
I'm sure it's absolutely nothing.
What was that?
I'm pretty sure he's way over 300.
No, I meant what Ruriat said.
Why would he be over 300 though? He's a normal person. He doesn't look like a deity, does he?
Really yet? How old are you?
Uh, uh, it's been 10 years. Sorry, I actually do need to check his bio. That would be 13 years of age. I'm
All right.
going a
And
little
in
bit
your,
on the years.
so in your 13 years of age, when you were watching us fight and you saw Mira and Tanja blades with her mind, did that strike as something normal people can do?
No, but honestly, I don't think anyone here is normal with shared dreams.
Which he doesn't know where they came from. He has a guess, but he doesn't know where the dreams came from, in case you guys were wondering.
Yeah, he mentioned that to me.
You talk to him about dreams? Mostly just talk to me about my writing career.
Oh, we also talked a little bit about certain individuals who remain nameless. Good chance he might get a little pissy with me again.
Well, I'm sorry if he was short with you, and I mean, your business
No,
is your
not
business,
him.
of course.
Not him. Not Ruriat. The person we talked about may get a little pissy with us.
That's
Me in particular.
what I said. Which person? Because you've been insinuating about your benefactor, and I have a feeling that there's other individuals who we may have annoyed.
Ruriat, I'm going to have to spend God knows how long trying to convince you that our benefactor is in fact the god, aren't I?
Or you could just let him live in blissful ignorance.
Why would he be a god? That just it doesn't make sense.
Hey, Ruriat, when people share dreams, is it not usually divine intervention?
Or curses. I was in these sorts of
And
stories, you typically have some ominous thing from below, but those don't exist either. Wild magic?
and Mr. Voss knew exactly where to meet us.
Sorry.
And Mr. Voss knew exactly where to meet, and how many of us? Oh, I'm sorry, J-Top.
Well, when you talk about that, that is a good statement as a character. Well, when you mention that, that is a little odd, but
And how many colors do you know that don't exist anymore?
well, that's a little bit of a rude topic to bring up. Aristocracy isn't exactly the same as humans, you know. For example, I
I'm not a
applied
human either
always
there,
being
buddy.
the color red, but pardon?
Said I'm not a human there either, buddy.
Yes, but at
But
least you can see most shades of red.
for a color to not exist implies that it did exist at one point and that is no longer there.
Or maybe everyone
Right?
just has minor eye damage. I mean, I've heard
Saren,
that sunlight can cause
He's doing
changes over time.
colorblind.
Saren, you're a smart man. How probable is it that we all have suffered minor eye damage in the last since this man's been alive?
No. The odds would he has minor eye damage. Maybe he do be colorblind.
If he has minor eye damage, he would still be able to know what the color was.
Well, he'd see a little differently.
He would, but he would still have a name for it, wouldn't he?
I don't know if he put it together. You know.
I would like to take this moment just to point out that Mirren is getting farther and farther away, because no matter how far she gets, she can still hear you fuckers arguing, and she is just like, Jesus fucking Christ,
Like,
shut the fuck up,
I-
like in her head. Like, oh my god.
Like I had a friend back in my village.
Wise choice.
We had some different colors of drinks. One was obviously a yellow, one was obviously more green. And he says that they're both a green. So maybe it's something like that.
All right. What did I do to convince you that he is a god, Ririat?
Well, I mean, if he suddenly did a miracle out of nowhere, I might have to state that, oh, he's a powerful wizard, but, I mean, gods interfering with us out of everyone? I mean, I know I'm important, or at least we as caravan guards have a bit of a higher status with our employment, but why would someone like him just randomly
Let's
be a
take a
god?
look at the party. Let's take a look at the party and what we know. We have Marin, a rogue, talented, an ex-war veteran, extremely skilled in what she does. Me, another ex-war veteran, who's been wandering the world and is very wise compared to most of you. We have a man trying to change magic and on the cusp of a breakthrough. We have a
Wait, what's this about
Aristatra
changing?
devoted. Don't question it. We have an Aristatra devoted to the Lady of the Deep, the Devil of the Deep, who is on speaking terms with the man in the other room. My point is, Ririat, that man is a god.
Well, I don't buy it.
As
And
as both Mr. Smith and Dido come out of the room. What's
Mr.
that?
Smith, may I please have a teapot that produces tea eternally?
Jesus fucking Christ.
For what? For what purpose? For what purpose and why?
Well, one, I like tea, and two, to prove a point.
What point are you trying to prove?
My dear Ririat is the only one in this room to believe you are not a god. I waited till they came out to
Smith.
tell you.
Dear,
To tell
dear,
them.
Mr. Smith is a
dear Dido, do you believe me to be a god?
well, from what I've seen, I don't believe so.
see, Dido is also actually thinking through. All right, the fact that we have a benefactor who's trying to accommodate our needs, rather than exaggerating and extrapolating off of nothing.
Mirren is
If I
really
was able to
trying.
serve UT, would that make me a god?
Did I ask for just tea or a teapot that flows eternally? Mr.
Well,
Smith,
I can give you
yeah,
regular tea. I do not have a teapot that flows eternally.
God damn it. Ah, God. See, I know Mirren figured it out. I figured it out. Saren is on board with it. All that leave. I appreciate that then.
It could just be drawing
Okay.
from the wrong conclusions, however.
Mirren at this point is just going to walk forward and be like, okay, I've had about enough of this. Can we continue on, please?
Yes.
yes, certainly.
I believe it is time for the dinner that I promised you all.
And I have to go to work, so I will see y'all later.
This will be a
You
good spot
promised
to
us
stop for the night.
dinner.
Goodbye.
Bye.
I just love that I came back in. This man is a god.
He's been no, you don't understand. Like in character, he has been trying to convince Ririak that, like, you know, this character is the Mr. Smith
I'm
is
just-
the gentleman the entire fucking time, and Ririak is not fucking having it.
I'm just wondering, Austin, if I should roll something. Oh well.
Yeah, feel free.
I mean, at this point, there's not really much point, but still.
It's still just funny. I want to see.
It's, yeah, no, I
on.
genuinely want to see
Go-
it. 'Cause Aiden was 17 on history.
Do you want me to roll? Well,
the deception.
if you
Yeah.
want to save it, okay, sure. Natural 20 plus
Fucking hell.
By the way,
+2 to 22.
out of character, Ririak knows.
Of course he fucking does.
I am absolutely certain that this man here is not a god.
Nobody
Same reason
nobody
that
tell
I'm
Josh.
not a god.
Not
and
a
you're
not a
not god.
single one of you, not a single one of you tell Josh. Let him continue to try to convince Ruriak under the assumption that he has no fucking clue.
Yeah, I knew from the start who he was in and out of character.
Yeah, no, straight up. I feel like most of us did who actually like got those clues.
Me.
Yeah.
Except for
I just love
yeah, that's why I said. That's why I said for those of us who got clues.
I'm just a poor young man.
Yeah, there's the one story that I gave you guys earlier, and that is the story of Rathbone and the Gentleman. I
Yep.
don't think Jacob was there for that story.
He was not.
Rathbone and the Gentleman.
Rathbone and the Gentleman.
Yeah.
I may not have been, because I think I told you like a short excerpt of it because of your backstory, particularly.
I think I don't remember Rathbone. I know I wrote pretty much everything of the gods from session 0 and session 1.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember the name Rathbone.
Rathbone's not a god. He is a he's kind of a fucking scumbag. He's basically
Yeah,
a band.
but
He's basically an ex-bandit.
It's just you've never actually told me that.
Also, Austin, you're such a smug bitch. You know that? You're the smuggest motherfucker I've ever met in my life. I swear to God. God damn it.
If you want to send me that excerpt, I'd read through it. It's just I don't have it anywhere.
I don't have it on online. It's just in a book.
Okay.
Did
somewhere.
you say it in session 0?
Yeah, because I don't remember that. It's not in my notes.
Either.
I know that you had said the gentleman by name, and we had taken that down as a no. But
yeah, during our list of the gods, but I don't remember any Rathbone.
I may not have said the story. I may not have said the story.
Yeah.
I'm feeling a lot better than last week.
Anyway, yeah, I'd love to brush up on that lore, and if you need me to post any more of my lore,
basically the story excerpt is Rathbone stumbled across a murder site of a bunch of researchers who were investigating the Eldrin and had an artifact of the Eldrin. A group of assassin elves came through, killed the researchers, and were in the process of taking said item when Rathbone had stumbled across the fire half drunk and was because he was trying to bum the fire, but then noticed the bodies when he was there and then begged for his life. And in that small distracted moment, the gentleman came in a very similar description as I described John Smith tonight, with the black coat and the red accoutrements and the cane and a stopwatch, which I did not mention the stopwatch tonight.
Yeah, I didn't hear the stopwatch.
He doesn't wear that all the time. But you guys wouldn't know of it as a stopwatch. You out of character would know about it as a stopwatch.
Yeah.
I have not retested yet. And let's see. Where am I at? And basically he then proceeded to kill all the assassin elves and took the artifact that they were trying to take from the researcher. Though when Rathbone brought city guards there the next morning, only the researchers' bodies were there. There was no longer any trace of the elven bodies. However, they can make assumptions on that sort of thing. So, a lot of people, there's like 50-50 of the rumor of the world thinks that it's a false rumor, and 50 think that it's really true because it paints the elves in a bad light because they're used to that. So some people who are anti-elves see that and say, "Yep, that's just shit that they do. I'm not surprised." And if the gentleman is against the elves, then we're with the gentleman, sort of thing. Have a good dinner. Whereas others are like, it doesn't matter. This guy's unfucking like untrustworthy. He was blind drunk when he got to the fire. He even said so. So how do we know anything he saw was true? It could have just been taken down by a bear They could have been taken down by some rogue researcher, and then he made up the story of the gentleman killing the elves because nobody even saw any elves.
Yeah.
So there's a bunch of, it's like kind of split 50-50 on that. That's basically the story of the gentleman in Rathbone.
All right. Yeah, I've got what you've said mostly written down. Then